Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com.com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com.com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought. One man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello, 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 and happy Monday, friends. Tuesday. Sorry, I forget that I wasn't live yesterday. It's Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. How you doing? I missed you guys yesterday. I slept a little bit yesterday. Just a little bit. But I did get a chance to relax a little bit. I did a lot of stuff yesterday, but I did also rest a bit. Deal with it. I look refreshed. Thank you. It's Tuesday. Diablo got his keyboard. Very awesome. Congrats on that, Diablo. Today, we are doing something I have never done before in my entire life. I am going to play old school RuneScape. I have never done this in my life. I have never played RuneScape. Because when RuneScape came out, or became popular, I was playing WoW. Done with Hytale? Oh no, definitely not. Definitely not done with Hytale. There's a lot more to come with Hytale, that's for sure. But we got a lot of events this week. So if you guys have not checked out the event schedule in the Discord channel, I highly recommend it. We're starting with card trying OSRS today. Then we got JackBox Party Pack games tonight, starting at 8 o'clock. Tomorrow, card codes. This is the card code stream where I'm going to put up AFK games for you, like Words on Stream and Kukuro. We'll hang out, we'll do just chatting, and I'll be doing some coding stuff. I'll probably be popping in and out of Hytale for that too. On Thursday, Wednesday will be a regular Hytale stream, right? And then on Thursday, we've got the No Hat stream. No Hat stream on Thursday. I know a lot of people are really looking forward to that. You shouldn't. That's just hide your eyes now, okay? On this Friday, it is my 5-year partnerversary. 5-year partnerversary this Friday. And let me tell you, I got something fun lined up for you. Not so fun for me. Not so fun for me, but I got something fun lined up for you guys. Also starting on Friday is the Hytale building competition, which will go all weekend until Sunday at 10:30 p.m. Sunday, 10:30 p.m. We will be reviewing all of the builds. Okay? We'll be reviewing all the builds, and that should be really awesome. That should be really awesome. Lastly, Saturday, the 31st, we have game roulette. So from 12 until 6, I'm going to do game roulette. Every 2 hours, I'm going to pick a game from a random wheel spin, and we'll play a couple hours of it. I'm going to try to focus on games that I have never played before that are in my library. Okay. Yeah, so that's the game plan. That's the game plan. Yeah, a lot of stuff happening this week. Now, SG asked if the subathon timer ran out. It didn't. It did not run out. The timer, basically at this point is not necessary because we've maxed out the subathon. we're continuing our regular subathon schedule through February 1st. So the timer was close to running out, and then you guys just came in and you reached that 3,000 sub point goal, and now we're continuing through the 1st of February. So now we have fully maxed it out. There will be no more time added. There will be no more prizes added or anything like that. We're maxed out. And speaking of prizes, yesterday I used that time away from the stream to process a lot of the prizes. I did max out on what Steam would allow me for Steam gift cards, so I've got to get the rest of those ones out. Also, as a heads up, if you had one of the shirts, those now need to come to, and also if you had a shirt, if you had a hoodie, or if you're Taranagosh with the 3 Magic the Gathering boosters, those can't be gift shipped anymore. So something happened with Amazon. They just, because I always check to see if something can be gift shipped before I put it on a subathon prize schedule, right? Because I want to be able to just drop ship it to you guys, like just put in the address and then it gets sent to you anonymously, right? Unfortunately, they pulled the gift shipping for all those things, so I need to receive them first, and then I need to repackage them and send them to you. So that will take a little bit longer, but if your item is marked with a yellow circle with nothing else, only a yellow circle emoji reaction, then you are in that boat. So you can go check those there. If you have more than that, then there's stuff that I need from you, specifically Doombot. Beauregard just got with me, so I got your stuff, Beauregard, so you're all set there. So now I can order that and get that sent in. All right. Yours, I might be able to actually drop ship out to you. I'm not sure. And it costs me more money too. That really sucks. It does, because it basically increases the cost of the item by like 50%, which that sucks a little bit. You know, like a lot of these shirts, they range from like 17 to 23 bucks. And then once I repackage and send them out again, it's going to be probably another, 5 to 7 bucks. So it sucks, but it is what it is, right? Prizes are owed, prizes are due. We'll make sure you get them. Speaking of, if you have a sound command pending, that's WeatherWolf, Spaghetti Goblin, Tagash, Not Tagash, Gregory Lovecraft, Kirkies, and Groot's Twig, just make sure that I am on the same page and understand what it is that you want, because I'm going to start doing those soon. I want to try to fix those up soon. I see there are quite a few out here. WeatherWolf, Kirkies, Gregory, and Groot's Twig, right? Groot's Twig was the meme sound. I think it was Groot's Twig with the Groot's Twig with the loud yelling sound. What about just sending the money and then that person can order it to ship to them directly? Would that help? No, because if I send money directly, that's not a business expense. Did I mail your light? I sure did. Should be there within the next few days, Melissa. Just keep an eye on your package, okay? Got it. Okay, awesome. All right. So now that is all set, did I send you your prize yet? Oh, is that the commemorative holographic picture or artboard of me doing the I miss you? That? I thought you already had one of those. Half chat has no idea what the fuck we're talking about, by the way. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, chat, you haven't seen Beer Fest. You had to see Beer Fest just one time. Dude, I don't know what it is about Beer Fest, but I don't think you can find it. I really don't see that movie played anywhere anymore these days. I don't know if it's just like the current culture. Like, it's pretty risque even back then. It's like an inside joke of an inside joke, right? That means it went out already. That's right. JC, if it's not on there anymore, then it's been ordered and it's on its way. Yeah. I have done what I need to do. It's cleared out and on its way. And if you're in the party, or if you need like some sort of tracking or an estimate of when it's going to show up or whatever, just let me know. I'm happy to give that. It goes for anybody who has an item that was on here that is no longer on here. That means that it's been ordered. So, and is on its way to you. Okay. Well, chat. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. I gotta tell you, chat, I'm very excited for the future for this channel, and I'm very excited for what happens after Subathon. Really, I want to learn. I really am very motivated to learn and develop my skill, coding wise. I really want to get a lot better. And so I'm gonna try. I want to try my hand at increasing my skills in Java. I want to try to build some small like Android/web apps. I would like to try to get better at Blockbench. Make mobs for Hightail with Blockbench. I think that'd be really fun. What else would be really good? I mean, just like Hightail modding in general too. That'd be really good. And inching towards that panel, man. Like really starting to understand what it is that I need to do to make that happen, right? So yeah, that's kind of interesting because a lot of the stuff that's like in the cloud, it's headless, right? Meaning you don't see anything. It's all just command line stuff. So you don't see it until you see it. And so that, I feel like it's kind of hard to test, you know? Like, okay, I deployed my code. Did it work? I don't know. How does that work? How does testing in the cloud environment work? Like AWS and Lambdas and all that shit. I have no idea. So I got to figure all that stuff out. It's complex stuff for a noob at coding. You know, and I'm certainly getting better, but I'm by no means amazing yet. I would say I am a novice at best, but I'm very good at the one thing that I do. I'll put it that way. I'm very good at the one thing that I do, right? So, guys, dying. Yes, that's it. That's it. So speaking of dying, chat, I went to the doctor today, and I went to the doctor because I was having major pain in my backside. And I got diagnosed today, and he said, it's just chat. So good news. Good news is just chat. No big deal. Half of chat's like is in. It's just chat. No big deal. No big deal. Don't worry about it. That's right. You got to practice to get better at it. 100%. So we're going to play OSRS. I have never played this before in my entire life. OSRS is old school RuneScape. And RuneScape is an old, like very old, about 21 to 23 years old, free to play MMORPG that has learn by doing for like a number of different categories. It is apparently very number go up, make a lizard brain happy style. So I don't know if that's the case or not, but we're gonna find out today, chat, okay? Because we about to play it. We are gonna play this thing. And it's gonna be amazing. At the very least, it should be very interesting. Because I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Let's see here. So if you are an OSRS professional, I need you. I really need you today. If you have played more than like an hour, then you are very good compared to me. It will not be up while I'm on OSRS today. It won't be up again until Wednesday. Wednesday will be the next time. Wait, is it Wednesday or Thursday? Hold on, let me check the schedule again. Now you got me second guessing. I think it's, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday. Let's see. Yeah, we're doing JackBox tonight. Tomorrow's code. So it's actually, tomorrow is code, Thursday is no hat stream, so it will be Thursday. Thursday will be the day. Okay. So that's really good. And then Friday is the 5-year partnerversary. Yeah, so Thursday will be the next day that the servers are up. More death on Thursday. Gotcha. Right? Okay, so we're gonna get into this, chat. Let's give it a shot, eh? Let's give it a shot. Are you ready? I have just made my character, and that is it. That is all I have done. So let's go check this out. All right, so this is old school RuneScape, chat. People in the community have asked me to play, so here I am. Okay. Okay, says rip. So this is my guy right here, bald dude with a beard. Okay, a little pointy beard. This is about as close as I could get to what I look like. They didn't have any fat options, so here I am. Is your free account from 20 years ago around? Probably. Whoa!
Ping pong ball volley. Fire. Fire.
Oh!
Fire.
Right in the temple. Right in the temple, bro. Oh, the cats are going crazy. The cats are going wild, man. It's crazy. All right, so this is the game. Headshot. All right, so it says here, when you're ready to get started, click on the Gjelnor guide. All right, so let's do this. Talk to the guide. Greetings, I see you are a new arrival to the world of Glenor. Is this Gjelnor? Okay. My job is to welcome all new visitors, so welcome. Okay. You've already learned the first thing needed to succeed in this world, talking to other people. You may find many inhabitants of this world have useful things to say to you. By clicking on them, you can talk to them. Now then, let's start by looking at your setup settings menu. Okay, please click on the flashing spanner icon. Okay, yeah. Great. You can also click on the all settings button to see all available settings. Talk to the Gjelnor guide to continue. All right, so this is skull prevention. Oh, it prevents players from attacking me. Okay. Accept aid, toggle run. All right, this is like audio, display. Got it. All right, cool. I gotta go talk to this person again. Okay, here we go. Looks like you're making good progress. Menu just opened as one of many. You'll learn about the rest as you progress through the tutorial. Anyway, it's time for you to go and meet your first instructor. To continue, all you need to do is click on the door. This is very old school. All right. Click on the ground. Okay, I see. There's a blinking dot on the radar. Okay. Survival expert. We're gonna do some fishing. All right. To view the item you've been getting, you'll need to open your inventory. To do so, click on the flashing backpack. Can I just press I instead? Or B? Or tab? No. You gotta click on that. All right. Let's use this net to catch some shrimp. Okay. Let's walk over to where this is. Right click net fishing spot. Your character is now attempting to catch some shrimp. Sit back for a moment. You managed to catch some shrimp. Okay, cool. Seems easy enough. Click on the flashing bar graph icon near the inventory button to see your skills menu. All right. And this just tells me what I'm good at, my total level. Okay. Speak to the survival expert to continue. All right, let's go. I got some shrimp for you right here in my hand. We're gonna cook it. We need a fire. We gotta go to wood cutting and fire making. Okay. I got a bronze axe and a tinder box. Let's chop this tree down. Chop down the tree. Let's go. Oh man, that is incredible. All right, I got some wood. Excellent. Now that I have some logs, it's time to light a fire. Click on the tinder box in your inventory. Use tinder box. Click on the logs with the tinderbox highlighted. Oh, there it is. I see. Okay, okay. And here I am making a fire. All right. Very good. To do so, click on the shrimp in your inventory. Okay. Then, with the shrimp highlighted, click on a fire. All right, so it's like a two-step process. Click the shrimp, click the fire, click the tinderbox, click the wood, etc., etc. It makes sense. All right, I have some cooked shrimp now. All right. Click on the gate shown and follow the path. All right, let's go. So has anybody here played OSRS before? Did you play this back in the day, chat? Because I have no idea what the hell I'm doing right now. I don't want to cut down the tree. I want to go to the door. All right, let's talk to this chef. Welcome, newcomer. I'm the master chef, Lev. It's here I will teach you how to cook food truly fit for a king. I already know how to cook. Brenna taught me just now. You call that cooking? Some shrimp on an open log fire? Oh, no, no, no. I'm going to teach you the fine art of cooking bread. The master chef gives you some flour and some water. This is the base for many meals. To make dough, you must mix flour with water. To do so, click on the flour in your inventory, and then with it highlighted, click on the water to combine them into dough. All right. Yep, I made some dough. Now you've made dough, you can bake it into some bread. To do so, just click on the indicated range. Okay. Now you got to remember, chat, this game used to run in a browser, man. This game used to run in a browser. It's pretty crazy. I made my first bread. Okay. I gotta go to the next door to move on. Let's go. This is crazy, man. I mean, honestly, this is not bad for like a game that ran in a browser in 2003 or 2004. It's pretty nuts, actually. I don't know how many people are on this, like, this world with me. I'm on, like, world 469. Giggity. 469. All right. Quest guide. I'm here to tell you about your quests. Click on the flashing icon to the left of your inventory. Okay, these are my quests. Okay, you got to talk again to see how it works. All right. Now, it's built in Java. It can still run in a browser. That's the magic of Java. That's incredible. Now that you have your quest list open, you can see all the quests within it. Opening a quest journal will provide you with more information on it. If you haven't started the quest, it will tell you where to begin and what the requirements or what requirements you need. If the quest is in progress, it will remind you what to do next. It's very easy to find quest start points. Just look out for the quest icon on your minimap. You should see one marking this old house. Yeah, that's this little blue thing. A very tiny little blue thing up there. The minimap in the top right corner of the screen has various icons that show different points of interest. Look for this icon here to the left to find quest starting points. Quests themselves can vary greatly from collecting beads to hunting down dragons. Completing quests will reward you with all sorts of things, such as new areas and better weapons. Yeah, so it's like you can either be experiencing a weekend at Mardi Gras or you're going on a dragon kill quest. That's a wide range of activities. I'm here for the beads. I must level up. I need the beads. No, not those beads. Please, you can keep those beads. No, put those back in. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good! Other beads. Thank you. The quests themselves can vary greatly from collect. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yes, it's okay. So there's not a lot more I can tell you about questing. You have to experience the thrill of it yourself to fully understand. Let me know if you want to recap. Otherwise, you can move on. All right, time to enter some caves. Click on the ladder to go down to the next area. Oh, ho, ho, we're in a cave. Next, let's get you a weapon, or more to the point, you can make your first weapon yourself. Don't panic. The mining instructor will help you. Go talk to him. He'll tell you all about it. All right. There they are. This is crazy, man. Hi there, you must be new around here, so what do I call you? Newcomer seems so impersonal, and if we're gonna be working together, I'd rather call you by your name. You can call me Cardinal Zin. Okay then, Cardinals. Then my name is Dezik, and I'm a miner by trade. Let's teach you how to mine. Mining is very simple. All you need is a pickaxe. The rocks around here contain tin and copper. Why don't you get started by mining some? Mining instructor gives you a bronze pickaxe. Okay. Mine a rock. All you need to do is click on it. First up, try mining some tin. Mine 10 rocks. You managed to mine some tin. That's amazing. Now that you have some tin ore, you just need some copper. To mine a rock, all you need to do is click on it. Okay, so tin and copper. Got it. I now have both. Let's go to the furnace, and I'm sure I need to do some things. Smelt the copper and tin together in the furnace. Okay, you made a bronze bar. Yay! It's right there, right? Yeah, bronze bar. Speak to the mining instructor. He'll show you how to make it into a weapon. Okay. Bronze bar. Now what?
Do a barrel roll.
You can smith it into a weapon. To smith something, you need a hammer and an anvil. There's some anvils just here that you can use. See if you can make a bronze dagger. He gives me a hammer. Okay, let's go. Yes, please. Let's just go ahead and climb right into the furnace. Like, wait, what? Hold on a minute. You've made your first weapon. Now it's time to move on. Remember, you may need to move the camera to see your surroundings. Speak to the mining instructor for a recap anytime. Okay. So I guess at this point, can I right click to... Yeah, there it is. Wield bronze dagger. Okay. Excellent. We're going to find out about melee and ranged combat. Okay, let's go talk to the combat instructor. You used to play, but you were like 16 years ago. From what you saw, all your old stuff was nuked. Oh, no. Wow, this guy has seen... Dude, look at this guy. He has seen some shit. Bro. Damn, okay. Hi, my name's Cardinal Zin. Do I look like I care? To me, you're just another newcomer who thinks you're ready to fight. I am Vanaka, the greatest swordsman alive, and I'm here to teach you the basics of combat. Let's get started by teaching you to wield a weapon. Flashing icon of a man, the one to the right of your backpack. Okay, yes, this is my, like, yep, okay. Yep. Equip the bronze dagger. Let's go. I'm now using it. I can close that out. Great. Okay, we gotta talk to him some more. Very good, but that little butter knife isn't gonna protect you much. Let's get you something a bit better. Once you're properly equipped, we can move on to some actual combat. He gives you a bronze sword and a wooden shield. Oh, okay. Well, wield. Okay. Very nice. This is your combat interface. What's up, Naknud? How you doing? From here, you can select the attack style that you'll use in combat. Using different attack styles will give different types of experience. As well as this, monsters are weak to specific attack styles. Click on the gates to continue. Got it. Okay. That's a lot of rats in there, man. Okay. Look at the bones! Giant rat, 0 of 3. Do I have to kill 3 of them? Oh, I had to talk to the combat instructor. Wait, is there a combat instructor in here? Oh man, there's like a dead dude in the corner. Rough. That's rough, man. How the hell do I... Let me out of here! I did it. I killed a giant rat. I saw. You seem better at this than I thought. Now that you've grasped basic swordplay, let's move on. Next up, ranged combat. Okay, that's great. Short bow and a bronze arrow. Great. Let's go. No, no, don't enter the pit. Oh, okay. I can shoot them from range out here. Nice. All right, we can leave now. Sweet. This is the Bank of Yelenor, where you can store all your most valuable items. To open your bank, just click on the indicated booth. Okay. Got to go in here and do this. This is wild, chat. Okay. Did I not do it? Okay, great. Go to the bank and click on the indicated poll booth. Oh, this. My bad. We get to vote on future game updates. That's interesting. Open to all members with a skill total of 300. To preserve the old school characters of this game, an update must gain 70% support. Interesting. The Winter Summit poll. It closes in 5 days. Interesting. Move on through the door indicated. Let's go. Nagnud, hi. How are you doing today, man? This is the account guide. Account management. Oh my God, so exciting. Ah, yes. Worlds can hold up to 2,000 people. Damn, okay. I'm on a free-to-play world. It's just me and the scrubs here today, chat. Why would I use a bond instead of just buying membership normally? Unlike membership, bonds can be traded with other players. You could purchase a bond and then sell it to another player for some gold. Alternatively, you can use your gold to buy a bond from another player. Okay, so they have like a free-to-play style mechanism if you get enough gold in game. Okay. We outie. Let's go. Let me at him. Nice church. Brother Brace. Good day. He's going to tell me about prayer. Okay. Your prayer list. They help in combat. Okay. Active prayers will drain your prayer points, which you can recharge by finding an altar or another holy spot and praying there. Enemies drop bones when defeated. Burying bones by clicking them in your inventory will give you prayer experience. Okay. So I can like activate thick skin. Very nice. How long does that last? Is it just on forever? Oh, I guess so. Pass through the door. The final instructor. It's the final countdown. Bow, 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 bow. Let's go. Hey man, this game might look like this, but it's still better than what was that game that just released? High Guard? What was that? Was that game that just came out that was really bad? I think it was really bad, chat. Yeah, High Guard. Okay. Okay. Hello, wizard. My name is Tarova. Here to tell you about magic. Okay, open the final menu, the magic interface. Okay. Wind Strike is the only one that I can use, eh? Air runes and mind runes. All spells require runes to cast them. Click on the spell to select it, and then on a nearby chicken to cast it. Nice. I have been awarded 1 quest point for my troubles. Okay. Now we can go to the mainland. Iron Man must be like permadeath, I'm assuming. Let's go to the mainland. Yes, please. Lumbridge, huh? Adventurer John. Look out for him. Near the sheared pub? What did it say? Alright. Cast home teleport to be taken to Lumbridge home teleport. Here we go. Let's go. Peace. Very nice. Iron Man makes it so you can't trade with other players. You have to do everything yourself. Got it. Okay. Yellow. All right. Where do I start? That's why I'm here. Adventure paths. Okay. Okay. I'll give you a starter kit with some useful items. Once you complete an adventure path task, come back to me and I'll give you a reward. Okay. Open this quest list. Click on the adventure paths tab. All right. Show paths. Combat path. Reach level 5 in the attack skill. And it will give me a steel longsword. Wow. Okay. Set that as my focus. Okay, so that's that, yeah? Now I can go and start doing things? Wait, is this all the other players just like sitting around here waiting for a spawn? Yeah, get his ass! Wait, I don't have my weapon equipped. Hold on. Oh god. That was bad. And dumb. Let's see. Bronze sword. Wield. And then wield the shield as well. There we go. Okay. Now I'm a badass. Okay. Oh shit, that's a lot of goblins. Will they aggro? No? Okay, cool. Get his ass! Bro. The graphics of this game remind me of that, like... What was that game called? Driving hard? Driving hard? What was the name of that game? It was like an Atari racing game. It was like very old school. Very, very old school. You know the game that I'm talking about, chat? Let's do this. So chat, did you put a 1 in the chat if you ever played OSRS back in the day? Dude, I reached level 2. Lone, you played some? Take coins. Yes, please. Take bones. Big old pile of them bones. Yeah. Wow, that is not super good. You think that slash would be the way with the sword, but I guess maybe it's more stabby stab. Stabbing seems to be more effective. I don't know if it's like I'm better at stabbing. There's a lot of goblins here, chat. And they don't seem to mind that I'm murdering their friends. They're just like, oh, hey, one of the dudes is murdering my friend or family member. Cool. Whatevs, it's fine. All right, all right, all right. Yes, yes. Your RS account is grandfathered into a $5 per month payment, though. Your only current character is in the current RS world. So not old school, like the modern RS. Did they let you, like, transfer old RS characters to, like, the new RS? Was that a thing? Like, the game is that similar? OSRS versus RS? Oh, dude, I might die. Woo! Run! Run! No, not that way! Not that way! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Okay. Whew. All right. How can I rest? Do I just sit still? This little bar is filling. When this fills up all the way, will it give me some HP? Perhaps? They forcibly transfer your old characters into the new RS. They did some shenanigans that deleted usernames and other junk. Oh, God. That's not a good thing. Just random guy walks by. Time to dance, chat. Let's see. There's a way to recover dead character accounts, but it's a drag that you don't feel like doing. Got you. It says 3. Hold on a second. Is that actually my HP? I am in confusion. I guess that must be my HP. Hold on. Maybe I get more HP back by eating the food that I made? Eating will heal. Attack a duck level 1. Can I die to a duck and then say what the duck? It looks like I need to equip a sword instead, or a bow and arrow instead. Wield short bow. I also need to equip the arrows, apparently. There we go. Will they leave behind any meat, perhaps? Let's see. Maybe not. Soggy duck meat. Nice. My inventory is already full. I've got to eat this bread. So, it says I have 10 HP now. Is that my max? How do I know what my max is? Is there a bank here? Scroll over the heart icon and click it. Nope, nothing with that. Excuse me, shopkeep. Potion seller. Sell all of the bones. Okay. And then that's it. I have 14 coins. I don't know if... I'm not sure what's happening here with that. So you can do archery at point blank range. Got it. Interesting. What do you think, chats? It runs pretty smooth on my 4090, don't you think? Not bad. Pretty good frame rates for a 4090. The grindiest of grindy games. We need a level 99 wood cutting. Don't ask me why. You need it because number go up, make lizard brain happy. Right? Isn't that the reason? Wield bronze axe. Chop down tree. No? Maybe I can't do that? I'm not cool enough to chop down the oak tree. I can only chop down regular trees. Yeah, you need a wood cutting level of 15. Yay! I did it! Okay. Be choppy, choppy, choppy. What's up, Joker? How you doing? I saw your message about that image mod thingy. I need to check that out. If I can set permissions on it, then I'll install it. But if I can't, then I won't, because God knows what people will put on. what people will put in their images. Could be something very unsavory, you know? Let's see. Okay, put that back on. Here we go. Damn you, goblins! This is really crazy, man. Look at his cold, dead eyes. This mother doesn't mess around, dude. He's gonna stab you in the face. Yep. So I did have a wellness visit today, chat. That's always a fun time, right? My first one in a many moons. Many moons. Correct. Dude, the music is like very Final Fantasy VII. That little descending horn thing. What was their verdict? Am I still alive? Marginally. Marginally. Now, for real though, I gotta go back in a couple of months and actually have like fasting CBC and all that stuff. All right, let's go. To the shopkeep. I'm only mostly dead. What are you selling? Okay. I got some money. My question is, what do I do with it? Can I get a better weapon? Who are you? Okay, treasure hunter. Okay. I'm here on a bit of a hunt. Oops. I clicked the wrong thing. I'm looking for a quest. Take this scroll. It will lead you to the treasure I seek. Once you've found it, meet me at my ship. Okay. You'll probably want a spade. Okay, for digging it up. Okay. It is not. It will not be up until Thursday, chat. So like the normal situation now. If I'm not on, it's not on. Thank you for the gift card. You immediately got Lord. Dude, nice. Hell yeah, man. You got a $10 one, right, Kirkies? So just go ahead and pick up Lort right away. Pretty sick. That's pretty fancy pants. $25 one. Nice, man. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I am I'm just crushing it over here. You can just call me the bone collector, bro. If Denzel comes after me, he's got another thing coming, man. You might get Forest Hustle. It's pretty good. What is Forest Hustle? I don't know anything about that game. I've never even heard of it. Forest Hustle. I remember that movie, says Joker. No, that's Kung Fu Hustle. Okay. Oh, I just got an alert, chat. Bad news. Bad news, everybody. The main mall has just announced the permanent closure of a store. Unfortunately, you will not be able to go to Leggings Home anymore. They are permanently closed. What a specific friggin' thing to have a whole store about. What the hell, man? That is so wacky. You were looking forward to getting some brand new fishnets,
Okay, not
huh?
sure about that, but yay!
Yay! Oh, I got so many bones. I need to bury my bones. Big old pile of damn bones. That's so sad. Now you won't be able to get your leggings. Oh no. I bet that guy has a spade, probably. This is great. I would like to sell things. Okay. We're up to 29 gold, chat. I don't know how much gold is needed to get a better weapon, but we're crushing it. Where will bored housewives sell overpriced Lululemon now? I don't know, man. I don't know. Seems expensive. Okay. What on earth? They should have dabbled in selling Labubus. Right? They might have made some money that way. Those stupid Labubu things are very popular right now. It's crazy. Well, we got some coins over here. Don't mind if I do. Dude, I got five coins. Damn. Damn, Gobbo. You got some money on you. Friggin' loaded, bro. You were not expecting to see OSRS here. Well, today is Card Tries OSRS. I've never played it. I have never played OSRS because I always played WoW when this was out, like when it first came out. And so I am getting OSRS certified today. So we're gonna play for a few hours, just to get a sense of it, really. You know, nothing more than that, really. Just to give it a spin, try it out. It's been fun so far. It's like, dude, if I were like 15 years old and I had only like a browser, dude, I would be playing the shit out of this, man. Back in those days, right? If I couldn't get access to WoW on my own, I would have been playing the hell out of this. You played a little bit of this a while, then you moved on to a more story-based game, story-based old game like Dragon Fable. Is more story-based, like a RPG, like traditional RPG instead of MMO. All right, yes, you can help me, and I would like to sell some stuff, and I just want to sell all my bones. Hold on, what do I have? 39, and if I sell all the bones, what do I get? Literally nothing. I don't get anything? Hold on. I'm not getting any coins for giving him my bones? I've been giving him bones all day. Here, can I buy one spade? Body runes. Can I sell them? Earth runes. Water runes. Interesting. Air talisman, huh? Let's examine this. HALA? What does that mean? Can I wear this? Use it on an animal. It was a turn-based RPG with a plot. Got it. That's Dragon Fable. You did all the old quests for this till you got your rune plate and then you dropped it afterwards. I see. What is a rune plate? Is that like plate armor, or is that some sort of special item or something? Sorry, I'm a noob. I don't know anything. Okay. Maybe I can go get some food from the bartender. Rune plate armor was only available in the last quest in this non-member wise. Got you. I'll have a beer, please. You buy a pint of beer. Drink. Oddly enough, that only gave me 1 HP. What about my shrimp? Eat shrimps. It actually gave quite a few. Otherwise, you were restricted to rune chain armor, which is nice, but not as cool looking in your opinion. Got you. Rune plate was where it was at, man. Do your hatchets break? You got plate armor, scale armor, chain armor, and robes. Okay, so 4 different types of armor. No leather? No leather, eh? What's a guy to do in this leather-free world? Cool, you modded RuneScape into Hightail. Can you imagine, dude? Imagine it's like sitting in front of like a flattened screen and you can play play RuneScape inside a Hightail. There's some people doing some crazy things in there. Crazy, crazy things, man. Patches can break, but only from world events like a tree becoming an ent. There's no item health bar. Got you. I see. Go fight a gobbo. What's up, Fredo, by the way? How you doing, man? By the way, have I tried the new RuneScape Dragon Wilds? I have. Yeah, I played it the day it came out, and I think the day after. And basically, it was okay. It's just not a lot of content. It would have been a lot more fun to play with people, because I was playing solo. The dragon is super cool and seems really fun. Very interesting. Just working as usual, huh? I hear you, my friend. There's a lot of armor, like bronze, iron, etc. Do I plan to play Enshrouded again when 1.0 comes out? Possibly. Possibly. If I did, it would be part of like some subathon thing. To like play Enshrouded again. Because there's no integration. I just can't, there's nothing I can do with it. You know what I mean? Speaking of, hold on a second here. Yeah, it's just nothing that I can do with it. Although that may change in the future. We'll see what happens. I've got some stuff going on. That's all I can say. First time, really. Woo! First time, really. Actually, Raka. Like, actually, it is my first time ever playing OSRS. Because I always played WoW. So this is my very, very first time ever. Like, ever. That's wild to you. Well, that's why it's like chat wanted me to do this. So here I am. Playing OSRS at their request. All right, let's see here. Interesting. So yeah, we're just giving it a spin for a couple of hours today. I don't foresee me playing this beyond that. It's more like a card needs an education on what OSRS was like. You know? I used to see people playing this at my LAN center. I had a lot of people that would play it. But, it was never my thing. Am I having fun? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's very old school. And the graphics are like, they're not great. They're not great. But you know what? It's not bad. Gameplay is actually decent. It's very like, you know, it was a browser game, right? Initially. So everything is like very click dependent. There's not a whole lot of like press the buttons to do this. Everything is like click here to move, right click here. Even like the buttons down here, there aren't even, from what I can tell, there aren't even hotkeys to open up like an inventory or anything. So it's very basic. But, you know, honestly, it does a lot of these things better than most games. You know, the one thing that's really important, I think, is the skills. It's like over here, you can check this out. I'm at 5 out of 5 on woodcutting now. So I can, I'm leveling up. I'm leveling up. You know, you learn by doing. I like that system a lot. I love learn by doing. I think it's fantastic. Exactly, SG. That's what I said. I was too busy playing WoW. A few WoW Classic streamers switched to OSRS and their numbers jumped. Really? Function keys open the other tabs. Oh, really? Oh, hell. Bro, thank you so much. That's incredible. Oh, that's great. Thank you. So, hit me up when you circle back to FF11. Dude, you know what? If I could play anything and like just sit here and the numbers would be the same and the community would be happy with it, dude, I would totally and 100% like try to rope a few people into doing like a full party in FF11. You know what I mean? I would totally do it. I'd be like, hey, let's get a full party. We're always together and we're grinding through the content together. I think that would be incredible. Soup, thank you for the heads up, man. That's really awesome. Yeah, so just playing for a tiny little baby bit tonight. Checking this out. And then we're going to play some JackBox games. So we got like a twofer today in terms of events. And there are a lot of events this week. I'm trying to basically do all the IOUs before the actual event ends. Event meaning the subathon, right? Because we have maxed out the subathon. We're running through February 1st at a maximum. And then we're back to the regular schedule after that. And regular schedule is going to change a little bit because I'm going to have a YouTube only stream early in the day. And then we're going to have streams, game streams in the night, in the evening. And so I'll be doing coding stuff and things that are centric to stream production and things like that early in the day. And then doing the gaming stuff at night. That way it's just like there's more structure for me, but also there's more accountability for you guys to see that I'm doing what I should be doing, right? That way there's no question, basically. It's like, here, I'm doing it. This is the proof. Like, because I've had a lot of people be like, you know, the real criticism is, where's the panel? Where is the panel? And I would love to just like snap my fingers and make a material, you know, make it materialize. But I just don't have the skills yet to do it. So I have to learn more. And so that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be focusing on making smaller projects, getting more experience, and trying to prepare myself for that actual project. SWG was great. SWG was great. It was good until the new player experience came out. And they nuked all the old Jedi. Well, they didn't nuke them, but they basically made what they did not count for anything. It was sad. A sad day. Okay, so here's my inventory. Right click. Wait, hold on. Yes, this. Sell. Right click. Sell all the logs. Cool. I'm up to 78 gold. Can I buy a weapon somewhere? Like a knife, shears, chisel, bronze dagger, newcomer map, security book? Value raw shrimp. Cost 4 coins for raw shrimp. I'm gonna buy 2 raw shrimp. Then we can cook them if we need to later on. The beard is staying post subathon, yeah? Initially, yes. What I'm gonna do is post subathon, I'm gonna trim all of this up and try to like fade it into my baldness. And shave my bald head and see where we're at that point. And if it looks good, I'll keep it. If I like it, I'll keep it because it will just reduce some of the shaving that I have to do. You were watching Ko earlier today. He brought up how John Smedley sort of screwed him over with some of the game dev stuff back in the day. John Smedley was who killed SWG from what it was. Yeah, John Smedley of Sony Online Entertainment, right? That John Smedley? Of SOE? Yeah. That I believe. Legit question. Have you seen a reverse fade haircut? You feel like you're gonna need one soon? Your hair is super thinning. No, but I'm now gonna Google search this. Reverse fade haircut. The 20 hottest reverse fade haircuts for men. All these men have really long hair. How do we feel about the reverse fade? Oh, got it. Okay. The reverse fade. So you have, I'm looking at a picture of a dude. So like in the back, it's shaved, but like the fade fades upward. So like up here, it finally fades into the baldness. It looks like that would be very hard to maintain. I'm not going to lie. But I don't hate it. And especially if you have a beard too, and you have that line, like if you have a line that goes, you know, right up to where the kind of the apex of that fade is, and it finally like reaches the baldness level. It could look good. I think it could look good. Like I looked at this guy. I looked at this post right here and the image there. It looks great. He's got like a very like very, very short beard. I think it looks good. Yeah, it's not bad at all. You met him at the last SOE in Vegas. He totally bullshitted you about what was happening. That's lame. Yeah, the guy who couldn't make a new elf quest. Elf quest. Elf quest. Wait, hold on a second. Already in the secret cow level. We're advancing quickly. What can I say? You were there as well back in 2014. Excuse me, EverQuest. There you go. Dude, you know, I backed that game. I backed that EverQuest, the one with the voxel crafting. What was it called? EverQuest Next? Yeah, the landmark. The landmark, whatever it was, beta. I would have been like, so you're the one that killed SWG. Gamers never forget, dude. Well, you know, SWG was killed because of the new player experience, and they basically took all the hard work that all the hardcore people had done and then undermined it by, you know, retooling how all the Jedi shit worked. Instead of it being a reward for the hardest of the hardcore players, you know, the people who were truly dedicated to the game, they just tried to give it to everybody. It's the same thing that's happening with WoW. It's like, it's the same shit. You know, it's this instant gratification mindset where it's like, I'll tell you this, chat. If I ever make a game, there will not be instant gratification. It is going to be delayed gratification, and it's going to be glorious. Okay? I can't deal with that. 32 professions down to 9. You sat in on a number of panels. You met some of the most amazing people there. Oh, look, I have a quest marker over here. Maybe I should go see that person. Let's go sell this real quick. Wait, bones don't sell for anything, right? I'm just gonna sell them to get them out of my inventory. Okay. No money from bones. You should bury bones for prayer stat. Got it. So do you just dig anywhere and then put the bones in there? This game is a throwback, right, Waffle? So I've never played this before though. For me, this is all new. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. I'm just gonna go to the blinking thing here. You can bury bones pretty much anywhere, huh? How do I get into the... Bro. Pathing. Holy hell. Yes, open the door. There you go. There you go. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Examine chair. The ideal thing to be sat on. Or the ideal thing to sit on, rather. I don't understand. There's a bank at the top of the castle, by the way. For what it's worth, Twitch is working amazing for you today. Why? Because you changed to Linux yesterday. Sorry I didn't do it sooner. Yeah, man. I'll tell you. It's crazy. I'm not sure what the hell I'm supposed to do here, chat. Hold on. I have quests. Ah. So this shows the total of what I've earned today. All the things that I've managed to loot today. XP tracker, loot tools, high scores, question mark? No, it's just walk or examine. I examine, it says the ideal thing to sit on. Is there a way to sit? Maybe I need to talk to this cook instead. He is highlighted after all. Let's go. What's wrong? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm in a terrible, terrible mess. It's the Duke's birthday today, and I should be making him a lovely big birthday cake. I've forgotten to buy the ingredients. I'll never get them in time now. He'll sack me. What will I do? I have 4 children and a goat to look after. Would you help me, please? Start the cook's assistant quest? Sure. Yes, I will help you. I need milk, an egg, and flour. Where do I find flour? There's a mill. Okay. Make sure you bring a pot with you for the flour, though. All right, milk. Cattle field on the other side of the river. And then eggs from the Groats farm on the other side of the river. But any chicken should lay eggs. Okay. That's all the information I need. Thank you. The goat was his wife. The greatest of all time. How did the weather turn out for me? I got about, I would say, between 12 and 14 inches. So I had to go to the doctor's today. And so I had to shovel out in front of the garage area. But I still have more to do. Still have a lot more to do. Got a set of stairs and a small deck area that I got to do. His wife has a better beard than him. Man, some of the other players look cool. Compared to me, at least. Wait, congratulations. I just leveled up somehow. Combat level 5 with the bronze sword. That is quite the movement. Well, okay. That was quite the movement there. Imagine this guy's like, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. It's like keeps going side to side. I don't know what that was. It was very, very, very circuitous. Like around like this to finally get over here. Kind of crazy. So RS, how does RS look compared to OS RS? The graphics, are they drastically better? RS3 is much better graphics than OS RS, yeah? I gotta tell you, I was, you know, the, whatever it is, Dragon Wilds? Graphics in Dragon Wilds are pretty good. And actually, one of my favorite things in that game was the magical tree cutting option. That was super cool, where you'd throw the axe out and it would like boomerang back and hit the trees. That was really cool. A very, very cool mechanic. It's the monetization that they have issues with. Got you. There was more, but those were the main sticking points. I see. Well, that's not terrible. I mean, you got to think, I mean, these devs, they got to make money somehow, but I know pay to win is hard, right? Like walking the line between what is reasonable and what is pay to win. It's like, yes, like I worry about Hightail in that sense, right? Because like people already have like appearance mods. So why are people going to pay for appearance changes if you can just change it already? You know what I mean? Like if they're going to sell appearance stuff, like wouldn't somebody just make something that looks like what they're selling and just sell that? Or like not even sell it, but like have it as a mod that you can just download for free. Like they come out with a fire cloak or something and somebody's like, oh, well, I can make that. And then they make it like a different version of a fire cloak. So now like that fire cloak that they're selling for $9.99 or whatever, like nobody's gonna buy that, you know? Seems crazy. Free 99. That's right, free 99. So I'm a little concerned about that. We'll see. We'll see what happens, I guess. All right, one more. Then I gotta eat shrimp. I have advanced to combat level. Hot dang. There are still a lot of folks out there that are against mods. They feel they dampen the dev's intended experience. Yeah, I'm one of those people, Joker. Like really, outside of like things that do quality of life things, if it makes the game easier, I'm against it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, here's a mod that makes your bag 3 times the size. Well, that's nice. It's great. But that's not the way the devs intended you to play the game. And so I ultimately am just against it. You know? I like a vanilla plus vibe. Vanilla plus meaning like maybe they add more creatures or like a new area or something like that is kind of nice. That's like those are like the new content things that I'm okay with. All right, hold on. So I need to get into this thing and I can use my spade. Dig. Okay. Did I do it? Can I just right click bury bones? There we go. Bury bones. Okay, I guess we gotta dig each time. Dig. Bury. Is that a thing? Dig. Bury. Huh, okay. Look at the bones! Oh, what is this? Wait, a man? Oh shit, I didn't mean to attack him. Fudge. Oops. Just killed the guy. No big deal, right? Oopsie. Hardcore. That's hilarious. That is really hilarious.
He isn't a murderer yet.
Wow. That's intense. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Got it. Bro. New mobs, new POIs, new content, and things that improve gameplay, like adding wireless crafting, improved lighting, one key looting, etc. Yeah, I mean, some of those things I disagree with you on, but yeah, for the most part.
Clap off. Clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today.
But I
Makes a
like new
great
content
gift.
for sure. Oh my goodness. This is really looking the part now. Damn, dude. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Look at that, man. I can't even see the thing down in the corner. All I get is this little tiny little bit. I'm gonna have to wait. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Oh, there it is. Trade shopkeep. There it is. Okay. Sell the water runes. Sell these runes. Brass necklace? Can I wear it? Where? There we go. Oh, look at that. That's cool. It shows. Like, what do you disagree with? Like wireless crafting. I think that it can be convenient, but I think that it also increases a lot of lag. And like, for example, increasing range on wireless crafting, it can really increase the stress on a server, you know, because it's querying so many things at once. What's up, Voided? How you doing, dude? Hey, buddy. What you doing? What you doing, big boy? You want to come up? No, he just wants to try to jump up on the back of the chair and claw me to death. Hey, bud. Hello. Did I get you? Yes, I did. I got you, pretty man. Be proper. Stop showing everybody your butt. Like, what do you disagree with? Yeah, like I said, wireless crafting. Wireless crafting, I think it's only because of the performance hit, though. Also, I mean, kind of it's like purist. Like, it's not really the way the devs want you to play. And yeah, it's annoying to like go box to box to box to find everything. Like, I get it. I don't know. I do. Again, it's like one of those things where it's like the sweat makes, you know, makes the wine taste all the sweeter. You know? Oh, Jesus! Just pooped a little. It's fine. Yo, what's up, SG? Bro, without wireless crafting, it gives you a reason to organize your boxes. Which do I like more, cats or corgis? These days, cats. Mostly because corgis haven't, cats haven't tried to rip out parts of my wrist recently. But what if the dev's vision is to play however you want to play? Then I want the purest experience, basically. That's how I would want to play. Big old pile of damn bones. Here we go. Take raw chicken. Is just chicken out on the ground? Oh my god, floor chicken, chat. It's real. Floor chicken is real, chat. You want your cats, yeah. Don't tell me you played Skyrim without mods. Well, of course I did when the game first released, yeah. I played, so the most that I played Skyrim was, I played it when it first released, and I played it up to the point where I had all of the Daedric armor. And that's literally all I did was level up, like, armor smithing. That's all I did. Armor smithing, and then I made Daedric armor. And then I was like, all right, I look really cool. And then I was just like, all right, I get it. That's enough for me. And then I just stopped playing. I barely did any of the main story quests. I was like way into these areas where I shouldn't have been to try to fight the whatever they are, the weird Daedric dryad demon thingamabobbers, whatever the hell they were. That dropped the Daedric hearts. You always play a game initially without mods, then after you beat it, the mod floodgates open. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like the way that I approach it too, for the most part. Although Hytale's been a little bit different because there is like no end game goal, right? It's just open world, so it's kind of like, okay, well, what do we want? Like, for example, the map. The map is like a QOL thing. I don't necessarily think that it's like cheating. As a matter of fact, I think if anything, it's less cheating because it shows you the area directly around you, and then everything else kind of grayed out or blacked out, depending if you've been there before, you know? That's nice. At this point, though, with games, you expect wireless crafting, and you're annoyed if the game does not have it. I think there's something to be said about maybe having, like, I mean, this might even be a thing that you do, but like in your crafting station, having like a bin where you put things. And so you can just kind of put stacks of materials in there, and then that's what you use on that bench to make things. I think that makes a little bit of sense. Then that way you don't even have to have like wireless crafting, so to speak. It's just you have a storage that is attached to the work table that you're using. You know, I guess it would be nice if you need extra space, but maybe there could be a way to expand that too. I don't know. Pre-seasoned chicken, right? Floor chicken. Delicious. Speaking of, how the hell do I do this? Let's see. Fishing net, raw shrimp, tinderbox. Okay, so right click, use tinderbox, use logs. That's gonna make a campfire, right? There it is. And then we right click on the chicken, use raw chicken, and then use it on the fire. I would like to cook all of the chicken. Cook it. Nice. I cooked some chicken. I guess we cooked all of the chicken? Question mark? Here, we'll do the shrimp now. That's right. I just started a random fire in the middle of a walking path. Use raw shrimp on the fire. Oh, there it is. There we go. You accidentally burned the shrimps. Partner! My shrimps! It's the only time I'll be sad. Only time I'll be sad that shrimp was ruined. Yeah, Abiotic Factors Workbench has that wireless crafting as an optional upgrade. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there could be a way to just kind of make things better. Am I shrimping right now? I am shrimping pretty bad right now, actually. Here. Don't put the fire card. Fire safety. Smokey the Bear is crying right now. Look, it went out after probably several people stepped on it. It's fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah. Get stabbed, sucker. Yeah, I almost wonder if, like, just having, like, tons of stacks of, like, just one item type per, like, bin. Like, so, for example, you could have, like, you could have, like, the overall view of your, okay. I know this is kind of weird, but hold on. I actually want to bring this up in a paint and show you what I'm thinking of. So, like, what if instead of what normally happens, what if there's a very finite amount of ingredients? So, like, you've got your workbench thingamabobber here. Okay, this is gonna be my janky ass drawing of a workbench. Okay, there it is. Okay, there's your workbench that you approach, and maybe there are like bins, you know, like a little bucket or like a bin, or maybe there's like I don't know, like weird drying racks above or something. I have no idea, you know. And basically, when you interact with these specific elements, this is where you put all of the firewood, right? To keep whatever this is burning. This is where you put all of the leather. This is where you put all of your unsmelted ore, etc., etc. And then when you interact with, and when you open this, you see like a giant grid or even list style of how much is in there. Just like that one specific thing. And when you interact with this, like the full workstation, you get like an overview on the right-hand side or in a panel of how many of those ingredients you have in the workstation. And then that way, it's just like it's all encompassed in this one thing, and you don't have to deal with like having all these boxes, right? You don't have to have all these random ass boxes all over the place. It's just like a workbench. But I will say, there are people who are OCD-ish, and they want to have like 8,000 of these, you know, little chests or baskets or whatever, and they want to put a little sign on it and, you know, whatever it may be. Right? That'd be cool, but how many material types can you have? Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I think it wouldn't matter so long as it's the same type. Like all your woods go in here, all your ores go in here, all your leathers go in here. And then when you look at this, it gives you the full overview. So that way you can see specifically how much you have of each type of individual material by interacting with certain parts of the bench. But this is where you'll primarily interact with it overall. You could probably even, I mean, you might not even need that, but maybe it's just like visually represented or something. Like if it looks full and you have a lot. I don't know. How about if you had stackable boxes that go to the workbench and you can stack as many as you want? I mean, maybe you might be able to do a thing where it's just like, these are like, we'll call it like workbench storage. And every time that you craft it, it just adds an additional, you know, a little crate, you know, and you can choose where the crates go. So it's like you expand the workbench storage over here. Like all these three, they're assigned to this, right? It sounds like you're making it more complicated for no benefit to the player. The benefit is performance. That's the benefit. It's the benefit, especially in an open world crafting game. That way, when I hit this and I open this up, it's not querying every item that's in every box in this radius or in this area. It doesn't need to query really anything. It's all there as part of this workbench object, and these are all inherited objects. Right? Or not inherited objects, but like sub-objects that belong to this one class of workbench, if you will. Storage will be organized. All the boxes will be within reach right on the workbench. Yeah, I mean, and I think ultimately it would be up to the player where you want to put them too. Like if you want to put this somewhere, if you want this thing like way over here, then that's fine. It'll still be attached to this. It still knows that when you open this down here is part of it. I don't know. I think there's a million different ways that you can do this. It just is what is convenient, what looks good, what allows the player a lot of agency and fun. You know, you might want to do it where it's like, you know what? I don't want attached crafting. I'm going to uncheck that and just have it do wireless crafting from the area. You know what I mean? And that's that. Yeah, that's the only thing that I would say is like the thing that's crappy is just the performance of when you interact with this workbench and you go to look at what you can craft, that it's going into, you know, if you have a lot of boxes, that's a big draw. You know what I mean? It was a big draw. My son was bored with and clicked away from your stream. It came back to nose in with this. Got you. Got you. I'm winning. I'm winning with the correct demographics. It's like the young Japanese demographic has left me. Damn. That's it. It's over for Cardinals in. Dude, we were talking about game design stuff and what would be more appropriate. And what is more impactful on like server performance and stuff. Talking about like storage and wireless crafting systems and stuff. So That's what it is. You need more action for the 10-year-old dopamine addicted kids. For real, man. For real. That's what it is, man. They got to get that dopamine feed. Problem starts when you have multiple benches that all need the same resources. Like in Hightail, you need wood at 4 different benches. Metal is needed at multiple benches. With this, you're going to be spending time dividing resources between benches. Maybe. It depends on how you set up your crafting, right? It just depends on what are your systems, like how are you going to do this? You know, it might be a thing where it's like maybe you don't even need wood for your forge because instead you're using like charcoal or something. It's like a very specific resource that you get from like a campfire, you know? Task completed. Oh my god, I gotta talk to Adventurer John. He's never gonna believe this. He's never gonna believe this. I'm a real boy. All right, hold on. Where the hell is he? Not down here. He's like way back. That's Father Eric. Where's Adventurer John, chat? Shit, man. You should ask your son Voided if he would play an awesome game with graphics like this. Ask him what he thinks of the graphics. You must pay a toll of 10 coins to pass. Who does my money go to? The money goes to the city. I'm good. Taxes to go through a gate? What is this? The turnpike? My god. Wait, is that... What did that say? Barfy Bill? It did. It said Barfy Bill. Okay. Where the hell is John? He's doing last minute homework. Like father, like son. Bartender. Arthur the Clue Hunter. Iron Man Tutor. Adventurer John, there he is. Okay. Hello, Cardinals Inn. What can I do for you? Do you have any Adventurer Path starter kits for me? You don't seem to have enough space to claim any. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Use burnt chicken. Hold on. Let's talk to this bartender. Maybe we can sell some shit. What is that woodworking tool that does everything? A woodworking tool that does all the things. No. I don't know, man. I don't know what you're thinking of. I was thinking of like alls, like AWL. That's not it. Like the ADZE or whatever it's called. ADZE. It's not that. That's not the one that I think that you're thinking about. So I'm not quite sure. Ah, boo. Okay, here we go. I have so much burnt chicken and burnt shrimp. I'm selling the bones right now. I don't even care. Pot, like, why do I have a pot? Like, what is that good for? Like a literal pot. I had 4 hammers. Okay. That looks much better, maybe? Let's go. Greg wants a shopsmith. That's what it's called? A shopsmith? You have completed getting starting with attack. You receive 1 steel longsword. You receive 1 black longsword. Okay, I get an iron axe and 20 logs. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. So we're actually getting better. Let's examine this black longsword. I don't know what these mean. G-E-H-A-L-A. Hold on. L-A, like lunge attack? Is that what that is? Is H-A? That doesn't seem to line up with anything. G-E? I'm not sure what that's about. I assume that the steel longsword is better, but let's take a look. 145, 300, 200. GE equals grand exchange auction. Okay. Awesome. Arnoldy, thank you very much. Do we know what HA and LA mean? High alchemy? Okay. LA equals low alchemy. Okay. So how do I know how much damage these do? Is there any way to tell? Equip it. Okay. Wield steel longsword. Okay. View equipment stats. There we go. Okay. Slash is plus 14. Oh, the black longsword is much better, it looks like. All right, let's wear that then. Thank you. Thank you for that. All right, cool. Let's go stab or slash a goblin. Make sure we're slashing because that's what we're good at. Not a good start. OSRS wiki is amazing. Oh, I see. So this is my first time ever playing OSRS. Back in the day, I was playing World of Warcraft when this was out. So I never really played it because I was too into WoW at the time. I was very, 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 very hardcore into the original vanilla. And Burning Crusade as well. So I never really played this. And once I had skipped it, I kind of just continued to skip it because I was always playing WoW. So today, one of the subathon goals that we've had is for me to try out OSRS for a few hours today. So far, so good, baby. Let's go. Thing is, I don't know how long I can continue to, like, level up off of these, like, newbie things. Let's just, like, try to travel somewhere far away. I say far away, but, like, far-ish. See if we can go find, like, a higher level. Maybe these guys, higher level mobs might give us better Better stuff? If not better stuff, maybe at least better XP? Quests are great, by the way. You can skip some early levels. Oh, nice. Okay. Activity advisor. Oh yeah, helping the cook. Okay, so I gotta use this treasure map. Okay, hold on. Read the treasure scroll. Within the town of Lumbridge lies a man named Bob. He walks out his door and takes 1 step east, 7 steps north, 5 steps west, and 1 step south. Once he arrives, he digs a hole and buries the treasure. So they're talking about like Adventurer Bob. Let's go. OMG, I just realized you're not on RuneLite. You definitely want that? Yeah, that's the different version of the client. Is that what that is? What does that add that I'm missing here? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, Arnoldy, we'll be done with this at around 7:45 p.m. So that's in about an hour and a half. I'm just giving it a whirl, checking it out, letting some of the community members here have some nostalgic moments, because I know quite a few of them actually played this back in the day. Maybe some of them still play, like regular RS though. RuneLite, it has a ton of plugins. Does it change the graphics? There is a man. His name is Bob. Is a game changer. I see. Okay, okay. This does seem very old school, a little bit clunky, we'll say. My guy stopped running, and I'm not sure why. There we go. I ran out of stamina or something? Got it. Okay, so this is Bob. No, it's not Bob. That's John. Where's the dude named Bob? Shit. Smithing apprentice. Shopkeeper, shop assistants. All right, we're going further into town here. The Doomsayer. The cooking tutor. Well, that stained glass. It's nice. I think I've gone too far. Got to be somebody in the town, right? Can you swim in this? Like, can I just go across the water here? No. Okay. At least not without some sort of equipment or something, it looks like. Interesting. Count check. Often. Cooking tutor. Man. Woman. Bob. There it is. Bob. All right. He walks out his door. Let's read this. He takes one step east. I can't tell what the hell. Oh, there it is. Okay. He takes one step east. Okay. That's like out the door. 7 steps north. Okay. Okay, this is like 7 right here. Okay. Yes, yes. And then what? 5 steps west. It's got. It must need to go a little bit further because I can't. It's not inside, right? So it must be here. 5 steps west. Okay, and then 1 to the south. Is it behind this bush here, maybe? Let's dig. You dig up a treasure scroll. Nice, dude. What's that do? Hold on. Okay, so that's very clearly the castle. I gotta go back, like back here. So let's go. Running, 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 running. Nothing happens, huh? Take a look at this thing again. Oh, it's a little bit further away. Okay, got it. Like maybe here. Aha! A mysterious orb! And now what? Feel the mysterious orb. I have felt it. Do you feel it? Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? The orb is cold. Oh, okay. Same temperature as last time. Okay. It's like hot and cold. Colder than last time. Okay. Okay. A new hand has touched the beacon. Colder than last time still. Oh my goodness. Okay. Warmer. Warmer than last time. Okay. Cold and seems the same temperature as last time. Okay, how about out here? It is warm and warmer than last time. Okay. Warm and warmer than last time. Same temp as last time. Okay. Warmer than last time. Warmer than last time. We're getting there. Warmer. 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 Let's go a long distance this time. Warmer than last time. Wow, dude, it just keeps getting warmer, 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 warmer. It is hot, and it is warmer than the last time. It is colder than last time. Let's try over here. It is hot and warmer than the last time, okay. Hot and warmer than the last time. Hot and warmer than the last time. Damn, dude. Okay. Dude, we're like locking it in. The orb is very hot and warmer than last time. Okay. What about here? In between these weird pillars. It's hot but colder than last time. Okay. Your orbs are warm. You may want to see a doctor. If that lasts longer than 4 hours. Wait, jail guard? Why am I fighting a jail guard? Ah, run! What happened? Did I pick a fight with this guy? I didn't mean to. Ah! You're keeping your orbs warm with a heated blanket. Nice. Card fought the law, and the law won. Bro. Yes. You have warm hands. Dr. Zin taking out calls. You have warm hands, do you? Incredibly hot and warmer than last time. Okay. Okay. This must be the spot. A treasure scroll. Okay. Let us read. The cipher reads, where to dig next? What does that even say, man? What? Hold on. Hold on, I gotta write this down. Is that ESB2? OPS? Then QJH? And then QFO? You do. Good blood circulation. It's the only reason that girls date you. Dude, I have terrible extremities circulation. It's like my hands are always cold, but it's like, it's totally a genetic thing. My mom suffers from the same thing. I remember when she was like really young, you know, for her at least, like when I was little, she would always complain about like, ooh, it's so cold in here. And it's like, dude, the heat's on 75. Like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm not that bad now, but probably will be eventually. I don't know what this means. ESB2 ops, QJH, QFO. The fuck does this mean? It's a cipher, it says. Okay. Oh, are we doing secret codes already? Lol. I'm assuming that this is like a... Hold on. I assume that this is a preposition. This is the word the, and this is some other word. So if we assume that, then Q equals T. So the first word is something like, let's say like behind the zoo. I have no idea. Yeah, obviously it's 3 words, right? Yeah. You would often get the icicle hands touching your warm spots. It's like taking an ice bath. So I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is there a 2 in there? Is that a 2? No, that's a Z. I'm just dumb. It's just very stylized font. Okay. So that middle word has to be the, right? So Gregory, that's actually out in the schedule channel. Do I want to know how to solve it? Well, not yet. I assume this is just like a word scramble. The middle word is not the. It isn't. It is. You looked there. You look again. Yeah, it should be there. And we're doubling up on today's gift boxes because I was supposed to do one yesterday according to the schedule, but I wasn't live, so we're gonna do 2 today. 2 gift boxes today. Pretty awesome. Yeah, I don't know what this is. ESB20PS QJHQFO. I don't know if I talk to somebody about this and get like a clue or something. I have no idea. Is there a clue about the code key? No clue. Literally. What's the problem, Morgan? An evil vampire? He lives in the basement of the manor to the north. We need someone to get rid of him once and for all. Oh, to be aware, your combat level is lower than the recommended level of 20. Yeah, I'm not going to do that yet. Vampires are scary, bro. Yeah, but Gregory, it's there, bud. It's there. Click on the schedule. It's the top message on 8/14/2023. There's a huge section that says raffle schedule underlined in bold. And it says any Steam game under $70, January 31st. Oh shit, it's OSRS. That's right. It is. I am trying to figure this out. So if you think so, if it is truly like a Caesar or like Caesarean shift, that's just like if it was A but now it's E, the key is 5. So I guess we could literally just try different numbers. Hold on. I wonder if there's like a tool online that will help me just translate these so I don't have to spend a million years doing it. Yeah. Okay. Draenor Pigpen. Wow, dude, literally the 25th key. That's crazy. Draenor Pigpen? I don't even know where that is, where they're talking about. Okay, hold on. By the way, shout out to this website that made that a lot easier. Smiles like Joker.
That is correct.
That is correct. All right, let's see. It's not over here. Draenor Pigpen. Not sure. Turn around, you're going the wrong way. Okay. Well, that helps a little bit. I'm not sure where Draenor is in relationship to where I am. Is that this little town that I'm in? This little town here is Draenor? Okay, okay. Sorry, I did not know that. The Draenor Pigpen. This? Ah, yeah, there it is. Pigs. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. I've got a treasure to dig up. You dig up an ancient casket. As you do, you hear a faint whispering. You can't make out what it says, though. Must have been the wind. Anyway, this must be the treasure that Veos is after. I should take it to him. If I remember right, he's docked at the northernmost pier in Port Sarim. Where the fudge is that in relation to where the hell I am? Is that, that looks like the bow of a ship over there. That must be the port. So in through here. Ah, there he is. I got your casket right here, bub. It's nothing important. Don't worry about it. All right, if you say so, bro. If you weren't at work, you'd join me for some shenanigans. Got it. Bub. All right, you gonna watch a movie, Gregory? All right, cool, man. Was it a 25 or -1? I guess that's one way to look at it. Imagine though, like, it's kind of a trolly thing because most people, I think, would start at like 1 and they would ascend. You know what I mean? So like 25 is like the last one, bro. You downloaded the new Naked Gun and you're gonna watch it. I hope that it is amazing, dude. It looked funny as hell. You are awarded a quest point, an antique lamp, 200 coins. Damn, dude. Ability to receive clue scroll boxes, a beginner clue scroll box. All right, cool. Okay. You watched it 3 times in the cinema. It's good. Damn. You downloaded the latest Naked Nun, but you're gonna save that one for later. The hell? Is that a spoof? Nice. It's a movie that you directed. Very, very nice. I didn't know you were Catholic. The new Anaconda movie is out. Jack Black and Paul Rudd. Oh, really? Dude. I mean, that sounds fun. I love Paul Rudd. And Jack Black is usually okay. Although he's a little, you know, he's like Jim Carrey, where it's like he is the same guy in pretty much every movie. You know what I mean? One thing you used to do is make free-to-play accounts and finish all the free-to-play quests. Yeah. Oh. Why is that highwayman attacking me? How dare you? I've been beset on the highway by this brigand. Hot nuns in your area. You know, it's a thing for some people. I'll tell you, having grown up with nuns, I don't really see anything sexy about that. I can't imagine. This game looks like if Commodore 64 games came to life. Oh, dude, I think you forget how bad Commodore 64 games look. Oh, God. Commodore 64, dude, basically just glorified Atari in a lot of ways. I mean, there were some games that did look better than that, depending on the game. Like, some of the D&D games were actually pretty decent looking. But, man, at least it's in 3D. Yeah, this used to run in a browser back in 2004. You know what I mean? Hey, Voided, you'll be really happy to know apparently this is, it's Java. That's why it looks really good. Me just, like, poking the bear. That's why this one looks so good. It's because it's Java. It's perfect, right? ... This is why when people ask me, you know, if they ever ask me what do I think about my physical appearance, I'm just gonna tell them I'm about the same as Java. I'm as handsome as Java can render a game. Dude, Barracks Rat, hi. How am I enjoying the OSRS? Dude, I have never played this in my entire life. And I'm enjoying it so far. It's pretty cool. Right now, I'm just like wandering around and killing goblins while chatting. It's pretty chill, honestly. I can see a lot of people like watching YouTube videos, like early YouTube videos, and just hanging out and playing this on the side. Right? You should look up RuneScape Classic. Now, those were some graphics. You were rendered by Flash. Nice. You have a lot of security issues, huh? Shockwave Flash. Did you want a virus? Because that's how you get a virus. You feel very insecure, yes. Used to play this pre-OSRS in the early 2000s with your brother and cousin on your laptops in the living room. See, that's what I'm saying. Back then, that must have been amazing. Like, is there a healing? Is there, like, a healing spell? And, like, actual, like, Trinity mechanics, like, holding aggro. That kind of stuff. Yo, thank you for that, Barracks Rat. That reminds me, man. Thank you so much. Chat, we're sitting at 88 points right now, chat. 88 sub points for Partner Plus. We're 12 shy with 4 days to go. 12 shy with 4 days to go. Oh, I'm full up, damn. You liked ActionScript. Flash was cool, but quickly became problematic. ActionScript, huh? I don't think I ever heard or used that one. Food is the healing. Is there something that gets your, like, stamina back quickly? Like the running points? This right here. Flash was written in ActionScript? Was it really? So wait, so SWF, that was, what was it, Macromedia that owned that? That developed all that? Is that right? In free to play, you don't think so, huh? So you just gotta walk like a pleb? Is that what this is? Meanwhile, the people who have paid to be a member, they get to ride around on their glorious horses. This is so much like the Seraphim coffee setup. It's disgusting. Disgusting mechanics. Horrible. Horrible. Who would do this? Who would do this? Create a caste system within their own community. This is horrible. Why? How could they do it? Speaking of partner, can you ask a question? No! I mean, yes, of course. I'm gonna tell you, any insight on the process? Yeah, you got to keep your average over 75 for 30 days before you apply. If you don't, then it's not worth it. They're not going to take it. So I actually waited until my average was over 100 before I applied when I got my partnership. I was actually, back in the day, I actually averaged about 110, 120 back in the day when I was like at the height of my popularity and after a big update for the game that shall not be mentioned. Became very popular at that point. But I will tell you this too, man. There are disadvantages to getting partner. I gotta have a whole conversation with you about that. But there are more disadvantages than advantages, in my opinion. And I can give you my thoughts about that offline. But yeah. They switched it up to 75 average 6 times a month for multiple months. You've been getting into triple digits lately. Good for you, man. I see you out there. You're grinding hard on the Escape from Tarkov and Dune. Dude, you're crushing it, dude. Speaking of. Very happy for you, man. I love to see some success on this platform. It's good. Especially for vets, you know. I love to see that. That's great. Prenup. Wait, Flash was written by Futureware, bought by Macromedia, and eventually bought by Adobe. Prenup! Which world am I in? I'm in 469, I believe. Where do I see that, actually? I'm pretty sure it's 469.
If you guys are really us.
Yes, world 469.
69, dudes!
That's right, 69, dudes. You want to prenup with the girls that you date, let alone the ones that you marry? You tried streaming once. Pinball, of all things. Not a huge viewing crowd. No, actually, you know what? I know a person who does pinball. And they have like a very interactive setup. That allows them to have like a camera that's directly over the field of the pinball machine. And then also a camera on them. It's pretty cool. If you get into OSRS, a fun challenge is the Iron Man and hardcore Iron Man challenges. Dude, I've heard that. So Iron Man is like nobody can trade you anything. That's what I learned today. Dude, a level 5 frog. Will this thing destroy me with my 12 HP? Let's find out. Can I take a level 5 frog? What up, Mega? Welcome on in, bud. Oh, crap, man. He's got 8 HP. He had 8 HP. What's up, Snarf Monkey? What up? Trying out OSRS for the first time ever. I've never played it ever before. They are a lot more grindy for the late game, though. Oh, yeah? I bet. You already discovered the best thing ever, though. Rune Light. Did I? I think I'm running the standard client. Somebody said, because there's an option from the launcher if you want to do Rune Light, but I didn't know what it was. But we were talking about it allows for like plugins and stuff, apparently. So I don't know if that, does it actually make the graphics? Oh, is this Rune Light? Or maybe is this just, I don't know if this is or not. I have no idea. I have no idea what Rune Light is, truly. I just know it's like another version of the client that runs plugins. Is that basically the gist of it? What up, broski? Sounded good. Screw that frog. That's right. Heckin' frog. It's just a really good UI. It's another launcher with some extra plugins. Yeah, got you. Okay. It had tasty legs. Card, a fan of the legs. Frog legs. I can't say what I want to say because Twitch will ban me. All right. That's all I'm going to say about that. Hold on. Let's see. Oh! Aggro? This giant rat is aggro? Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Ooh!
That is very French.
It could have been Japanese instead.
Dude, it's so cringe. That voice is the cringiest of all the voices. All right. Let me bury these bones. Not use the bones. How do you use bones? I don't even want to know. You know what? Nope, I don't want to know. Bury the bones. You have never tried these commands before. Yeah, sorry, they're only for me. But this is what it would have sounded like.
I have never tried these commands before.
Basically, I have 10 different, I died! I have 10 different, TTS. Oh no, death. So, mortal, you have died, as all mortals do, as you have suffered the loss of some items on this occasion. Oh my god, I brought you here to explain for you how that works. I lost items, can I get them back? Let me explain. Across most of the land of, Yelenor, when you die, some of the items you're carrying are dropped. A gravestone appears on the ground near where you died. You can go there and retrieve your items by clicking on it. Your gravestone will be marked with an arrow to help you spot it. Okay. Gravestones charge a small fee to return, especially valuable items, but most things are returned free of charge. Conveniently, a gravestone can take its fee straight from your bank. Gravestone doesn't last forever. After about 15 minutes, it will collapse, and everything will be sent here to me. I will look after such items without a time limit. However, I do charge more for my services. Okay. Thank you. So how do I leave? Through the portal here? Use portal. Ah, man, oh man. Let's see. I'm curious to see how this might look. Can I do this? Use portal? I haven't finished talking to you yet, Cardinal Zin. Oh, God. I don't want to talk to you anymore, bro. Okay, yes. I get it. I get it, bro. I get it. Thank you. Perfect. Nailed it. Beautiful. This is how the game was meant to be played, chat. You are protecting my spot, are you now? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Grave info. Walk here? Oh, no, that's just up there. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah, the flag is this way. Okay, okay, I see it. I see the red flag. Because I was walking this way, there's a red flag on the road. That must mark the way to my grave, I assume. You may have corrupted me into re-downloading OSRS. Like, oh man, oh man. Yeah, we're playing until about 7:45 tonight, and then I'm gonna take a short break. And then we're gonna do some JackBox games. This has certainly been an education for me, chat. That is for sure. Which way do I go, chat? This way? This way. I mean, I see a red flag and I'm following it. I assume that brings me to my grave. Yeah? Wait, what red flag? It's on the map. There's like a little red flag on the map, and it keeps like moving as I uncover more of the map. Wait, the red marks are... Wait, the red marks are for my clicks? For real? Oh, me, dude. All right, so I probably am going the wrong way then. I thought it was just lag with me uncovering chunks. I'm like, oh, okay, we'll go this way. You're 100% right. Holy fuck. All right, so I'm going to go back to town and go the other way then. Is there like a world map or anything like that? At this rate, am I even going to get back in time? Oh, God. This guy's just attacking me. And I can't run because I don't have... Well, here. Run! Can I cast this? Oh, I don't have the, Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. It would help me cast this spell if this book wasn't complete and total tentacle. This is the swampy area that I was in before. This way. Where do you find me, magic book? You no touch candle. You no take candle. Loot grave. Where's my shield? Question mark. It's on my person. Okay, never mind. All right, let's try this out. How much snow did I end up getting? About 12 to 14 inches, something about that. Something like that. Like between, yeah, like between 11 and 13 inches, probably. Slightly under or over a foot. Yeah, it was a bit. It was definitely a bit. Is this Sironic right here? He did. That can't be it. It's like a farmer. Got distracted troubleshooting JavaScript. Did you say it was 7:48 CST, 7:48 Eastern? So it's gonna be like in 45 minutes about. Still milking that, and now if that was me, it'd have a sword. Yeah, glow stick looks great. It kind of works for the aesthetic of this game. I would drink. I've got droplets left here in my code red. 1 drop, thank you. Spawn the wither. You wish! Alright, I got 4 HP. So here's a question. Let's see. Can I equip this? Wield iron axe. This is a tree that you cannot chop down, apparently? Question mark? Apparently. Strong U. Annoying card, this is probably a command. Yeah, it is. Very exciting. So many commands. Yeah, man, I've already got Hightail integration working. It's going pretty good there. Has been a lot of fun. Adding more to that this week. Probably going to start adding in hordes. So be able to spawn in multiples is the game plan, at least. Just got to figure out how all that works. Hello there, good sir. It's ironic. I do not want your warranty, sir. Okay, but do you require any assistance? Maybe? I don't know. Hold on, I gotta go sell some stuff here. I just wish that I could run more. Trade, not Old Spice. I need to trade with the trader. Slaughtering chickens and cooking them. That's what you recommend? Again, just clearing shit out. I should probably just bury those bones instead of being an idiot. I can't sell any more bolts because they have all they need right now. Got it. That'll be a little easier now, I think. Okay. The real new player experience, LOL. It'd be amusing if that worked. Spawn Elvarg, yeah. Trim armor. So chickens are down this way, yeah? Like down here or whatever? Is that right? Chicken! I could definitely see how, like, if I were like 15 years old and I didn't have access to WoW at this time and I could play this game with friends, I would totally do it. I would have totally been one of them. Alvarg's a level 80 plus dragon in RuneScape. Oh, that's fun. I assume that he would one-shot me, I assume. So much chicken. Well, I guess this does make sense because they drop feathers and chicken, and then you can just get this stuff and then you can cook it, right? After the fact. There should be different fighting stances, by the way, in your options. Yeah, right here. So I'm taking slash because that's the best one for this sword, according to the damages. What is it? You will get me a full set of armor for 250 feathers. Is that what you said? Oh, well, would you look at that? Surya, thank you very much for the 11-month resub. Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Put some hype in the chat. Hell yeah. Thank you again to the Barracks Rat and to Surya. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How am I enjoying it so far? Well, it is old school RuneScape. It's very old school, but that doesn't necessarily mean bad. It just is old school. It's pretty fun. I mean, honestly, the graphics aren't really great, but the gameplay is fine. It's just the interface. The interface is kind of old feeling. No, like, there's no tab targeting, you know, none of that kind of stuff. Look at all these chimkins. Hell yeah. Yo! Hunter in the Sea with the Prime resub. Let's go. Thank you so much. That's what your thoughts were when you played a few years back. Let's see here. There it is. Berry bones. That's what I was looking to do. Now, I must chop a tree. All right, there's that tree. Let's chop it down. It makes sense, man. It makes sense. It's a lot of chimkins. All right, now once I've got a couple pieces of wood here, and now I will right-click on my tinderbox, use it, and then use that on the log to make a fire. And then inside that fire, I will use the raw chicken to cook. Cook the chicken. Oh my God. We're not doing so good. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 burnt chickens. Good job, me. You accidentally burned the chicken. Dude, I got 5 burnt chicken, 2 cooked chicken. Man, I did really well there. They heal 3 each. Nice. Look at this. We're now close to a hype train too. You guys are crazy. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just got to strength 7. Huh. Okay. I love it. Dude, I like raccoons a lot, actually. I think they're cool. They're basically like everything I aspire to be. Like, they really don't give a f. They just, like, get into sh. You know, they just, like, take things and eat them. Yeah, it's a pretty good life. It's a pretty good life, really. Your parents had 2 pet raccoons growing up. Oh, that's awesome. Super awesome. Your chance to burn the various food is influenced by your cooking skill. Eventually, you'll stop burning the chickens. But...
what if I don't want to stop? I don't want to stop. Burn.
It's probably fine, right? Yeah, my cooking skill is pretty bad. I think that's quite obvious. So they said OSRS was grindy. I agree. It's pretty grindy for an old school game. Even by old school game standards, it's grindy. Am I getting the 250 feathers? Well, I have 55 so far. Does that count? Every level is like double the last. It's crazy. This is crazy talk. A few hours later. I wonder if it's because it's on top of other stuff, or am I just failing so bad? Okay, that's what it is. 93 is halfway to 99, dude. That's scary. That's like actually scary, man. Oh, you do start out pretty much as a peasant. You have 99 fire making on one of your characters, yeah? Am I not able to make this fire because it's on top of some other items? Or is it really just that random of a chance? When it's low, it takes a while. Got it. All right, well, we cooked the chicken. Now let's cook the raw meat. Nice. We cooked one and we burnt two. Really good. Really good ratio. Oh, God. There's a really good ratio of and in my pants now. Thank you.
Never show any
really good ratio.
Always go for the throat. Buy low, sell high. Fear, that's the other guy's problem.
No, it's a really good ratio of this. Thank you. A true legend.
The legend will never die.
You know, we'll fix that, right? Clam juice. Yeah. Nah. Nah. I have 85 feathers. Do I just kill chickens as fast as possible? And just harvest all the feathers that I can? Just rush to the 250? I could heal from clam juice. That is... Nope, that doesn't seem like a thing that would happen. It's rough. It's pretty rough. A nice steaming cup. Gross. That's nasty. That's nasty. You need some help with your math homework? What? 2 factors of 42 that are only 1 unit apart. Okay. Can I help you? If I know the answer, that's good, right? Like Like, you know what it's asking you, yeah? Bro, did I just get HP? HP! I need more of that. And look at this strength thing happening. I'm starting to do like 2 damage in some cases. It's pretty wild. You're blank on what factors they could be. Wait, another high schooler. Oh yeah, 18 plus. Gotta be 18 plus for here. You're in remedial college math, right? So the thing is, I think if I'm understanding correctly, abiotic factors, yeah, that definitely abiotic. That's for sure. You just got to think like what multiplies by what to equal 42, right? This is what it's asking you for. That, the 6, 7, Oh, I see. It's a big joke. Lame joke. I'm like, I know the answer to this, but I don't want to like just give it. Someone get the band hammer out. That's it. Incorrect. It is 7, 6. Hell yeah, let's go. That is just horrible. This is the new equivalent of, do you know why they call it an Xbox 360? That's what this is. Dude, if I can one-shot these, that's gonna be crazy. What an amazing game, killing chicken, enthralling. Hey, nobody's keeping you here, man. Hey, go wherever you please. This is what we're doing tonight until 8. Well, 7:45, I should say. Local man one-shots chickens. That's right. Sironic has me on a quest to get 250 feathers. That's right. We were happy to kill chickens back in my day. Happy to have chickens to kill back in the day. How are you to enjoy card shenanigans while working? I don't know. The Twitch app and a very good 5G connection. I liked the little like treasure hunt thing that we went on. That was pretty fun. Oh, it's you, Steel, not Sironic. My bad. Steel, I apologize. What is Eric? No, it wasn't Eric. It wasn't Eric, Melissa. It was Steel the whole time. I don't know how I got my wires crossed. Sironic Soldier. There you go. Perfect. He's a new form of super soldier. Sironic Soldier. Good lord, man. I got half the stack. But I want to go kill frogs. I want to go kill frogs and the higher level dudes down here. Now imagine if bones were worth gold. Come on, you can make a good stew from those bones. Yes. Bones. I dig it. Oh my god. Can I get this guy? Nice. That was a good hit. 3. Damn. You dig them bones. It's how you get the bones. Oh my god. There it is. Can I eat this thing? Use burnt chicken. Can you not eat it? I guess you can't. Okay, so I ate that chicken, and so far nothing happened. Huh. May want to bank some stuff? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, that thing is level 10? Damn. Big frog is level 10. Little frog is level 6. Or 5. My strength is now level 10. My combat level is now 10. Let's go. I completed the building muscle task. I gotta speak with the adventurer John to get my reward. We'll go back and we'll do that. That frog just croaked. You're welcome for that, chat. Let's go. All right, adventurer John. Here he is. I'm starting to learn my way around. I'd like to claim my adventure path rewards. You have completed building muscle. You receive 5 trout and 1 strength potion. Or strength 1 potion times 4. Is that what it said? Strength potion 4, it says. I need to, There it is. Okay. I need more inventory space, is what he's saying. Let's go get rid of some of this stuff that I have. These burnt chickens. I don't know if we can sell them. Hello, good sir. Might I interest you in 18 burnt chickens? What do you think? Okay. Oh, so you do have some of those tiny chickens, yes. For the hot tub? Most definitely. The hot tub? We have that. Oh, shit. No. Go back. He said he had more stuff for me, but I didn't have enough room. That's why I was doing all this. Sorry. Adventurer John claim. Here we go. Getting started with strength. You got 5 trout, 1 leather boots, and 1 leather gloves. Okay, so let's wear this stuff then. Where? Where? And the trout, it says use trout. I'm assuming that I can cook these if I were to chop down a tree, say, and have some wood. Okay, so tinderbox. Whoa! Hey, bud. Did you just meow at me, bud? Meow. Meow. What's up, bud? Hi, buddy. Hi, bud. Aren't you so cute? Just comes up and gives me like a little rub and then jumps down. Let's see. The tinderbox. Here it is. Use the tinderbox on... No, oh, did I not get a piece of wood from that? Oh, no, it goes into this. Okay, there it is. Logs. Wait, what is this? Right-click, use logs. With the tinderbox. Is that not a thing? Hold on. Swipe right on the tinderbox. Not that. Not that. Excuse me? Noted items you need to put into your bank to convert into the actual items. Oh, I see. I should bank these then. That's what everybody's trying to tell me. Okay, so wood, logs on the tinderbox. Yes, here we go. Making a fire. Trade with me, good sir. No! I will not! Not yet. All right, let me use this raw chicken on this. Nice, I burned it. Okay. Titanic Steel is offering me some crazy things. Okay. Thank you. I will now equip this. These look really good. Hopefully they're not too expensive. Because we're only playing for like another 25 minutes. Yo, look at me. I look fancy AF. Let's make sure that I give this back to you at the end of the session, yeah? Where to bank at? That ain't it, that ain't it, that ain't it. That's the church. Where's the bank? The top of the castle? Top, like, upstairs? I've never been upstairs here, actually. I gotta go up again? Oh. One more time. Excuse me, sir. What is this? The f is this? Absolutely unreal. Welcome back, bud. Why can't I climb up staircase? There we go. Talk to the banker. That's Gaben. He's our friend. Truth. I would like to access my bank account, please. Uh-huh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, great. Yeah, I want to deposit inventory. Okay, not all of it. Not all of it. Whoa. I'm thinking I want my tinderbox. Logs. A log. My spade. My, yeah, the bronze pickaxe, why not? The iron axe. Here, we'll take all the trout. Then we're gonna cook them up. And it seems good. Okay. Got it. Bottom floor staircase. Let's go. Ah. So this has been pretty interesting so far. I wonder how many, like, I want to go try to fight something hard. And Steel, thank you very much, man. Don't worry about the iron armor. It's only about 250 gold. You can get that much in less than 1 minute. Oh, okay. Is it really that? I mean, 250 gold pieces? Dude, like coins? Because I have that. I have 250 coins. Yeah, where the hell do you buy that? Because I had like 500 coins. There it is. There is something called Grand Exchange where you can buy all the stuff available in free to play. Got you. So other players sell their items for a set amount of gold and the prices are fixed based on the lowest value at that moment. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. The iron gear is at 250 gold at the moment. Wow. Get him! Okay, that was not bad. Also, you can heal during fights by just popping a chicken, like in the middle of a fight.
Jonathan Coke is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley. Fire. 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 Fire.
Yeah, that's what I thought. JC. Why? Sit up and take those. sit up and take your...
Taking balls to the face before.
Lol. All right, here. Let's do this.
Boss!
Come on, man. Light it up. I can't cook that. You can just eat it raw. Wow. Hello. Well, each hide is 160 at the moment on the Grand Exchange. Trout heals for 7. Nice. Okay. Brown pants day. Well, well, well. JC! Welcome on in, bud. I hope you're having a good one today. I am excited to play some JackBox with everybody here today. This guy's level 10. So this is the hardest thing that I've fought so far. And I think I'm going to get double teamed by this rat over here. It's going to be a sad day. Driveway salting. Helping him do driveway salting and make money. Wait, he's like going around making money by salting people's driveways? Yeah, does he have like one of those like seed disseminator type? The little thing that you push and it like spreads it everywhere? Or is he doing it by hand with like a shovel? Or maybe he's fancy. He's got one like on the back of a truck or something. Who knows? You told him to buy one and do it. He bought it, but hasn't used it, and it's just spreading it from bucket in hand. Got you. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, he'll use a lot less product if he uses the little, like, seed disseminator thingamabobber, whatever you want to call it, seed spreader or whatever. That's what you told him. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much if you're doing salt and not sand, it's probably a lot more expensive. But you're dad and you don't know anything. How dare you? You're just dad. You don't know. It's both mixed, so sand and salt. Got it. When you get to the groove of the game, you can eat food while attacking and not cause any attack slips with the eating animation, for example. Got you. Yo, Casey95, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for that follow, Casey. Yeah, I can see what you're talking about. Like, try to right-click, and then as soon as you do an animation, then eat. And then hopefully you don't really miss too much. Because it keeps freezing and melting, you're doing both. Got you. I mean, sand is for grip and salt is for melting, right? So it's like, whatever. It's all good. Dude, we crushing it over here. These frogs and rats don't stand a chance. The game surprisingly has some skill involved. Even in PvP, for example, there are some weird equipment change moves involving casting magic, then quickly hitting with a two-handed weapon, for example. Interesting. So high skill ceiling gameplay because of the cooldowns, huh? Interesting. Reminds me of like old school Dark Age Camelot. Like people who could do like twist chants as a paladin or a minstrel, for example. That was like high-end gameplay. I knew one paladin who could literally keep two songs or two chants going the whole time. Are these NPCs or other players? This is a player. Bro. Okay. There you go. There you go. You did it. Oh, shit. My bad, Bro. So the human-like NPCs are mostly all players. Yeah. There are other players. This is all, and this is free to play, too, so. It ain't much to look at, but the gameplay is there. I see it. PvP? Yeah, PvP. There's PvP. You used to go with terrible gear to the wilderness and survive as long as possible. That was your goal. Yeah, you entered with iron gear and left with an anchovy pizza. You call that a win. It's a win. I mean, I like that when you wear gear, it shows up. Like, even a necklace will show up. Like, that's nice. Right? There are other enchanted necklaces that you can equip to boost your stats. Okay. An amulet of strength boosts your strength by 10. Oh, wow. That sounds pretty incredible. I don't even think I have I literally have like 10 strength. So if I boosted by 10, that'd be wild. So you can hit with 1 to 2 additional points of damage. Is that every 10 points? Every 10 strength, you get 1 to 2 more damage. I think we've pretty much crushed this, though. Is there I don't know. Let's do this. Are you still on right now, Steel? Do you know the vampire? The vampire that's level 20? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's like a early thing that they ask you to kill. What do you think we go try to do that? I'll just make sure I got a lot of food. I'm gonna need a heavy assist from you. I don't even know if that's possible if we can get into a group together. Or if there's like a weird leveling thing, or I have no idea how that works. Because it says that you should be level 20, and I'm not. I'm probably like 10 or 11 at this point, I think. Okay. Our last big frog. I figured that would be fun for like the last little, like the last few minutes here. We'll just go, and if I die, well, whatever. At least we tried, and it will be fun. One last hurrah. You do need to gather some things to do the quest. Ah, shit. Okay, well then maybe never mind. We got all of 9 minutes. You think there's a dude you need to talk to in Varrock? Yeah, I know there's a guy that's far away, and he's like, hey, do you want to do this quest to go kill the guy? Yeah, 20 to 30 minutes minimum. Yeah, okay, well, we'll skip it for now then. That's cool. Hey, thanks for being flexible, man. Bro. That was close and sketchy. What if you tried to defeat a Black Knight by yourself? I can get you the food and see if you can do it. I don't know where a Black Knight is. I mean, I'm down to try. Woodcutting 7, let's go. Fire making 4, let's go. I can now make candle lanterns. Or, sorry, members can, so not me. I'm not a member. Dude, I've burnt it all. 4 out of 5 burnt. Literally every single one burnt. Some horse shit. That's some horse shit right there. Oh my god. It'll get to me in a second. Okay. No worries, dude. I'm gonna just chop down some trees and stuff. Trick the Dark Knight into eating the burnt chicken. It's not chicken that's burnt. It's like steaks, like frog steaks or whatever. It is not. No, it won't be up again until Thursday, guys. Well, we'll be playing together. And that is also the no hat stream night. So that'll be fun. Tomorrow's code day. Tomorrow's code and AFK games. So that'll be things like Kukuro and Words on Stream. And also I'll be probably bumping in and out of Hightail. So you may be able to play some Hightail tomorrow at some point for a little bit. What I might do is I might code some stuff and then like fire up the server and do some testing. I want to try, I really want to try to do some big boy coding tomorrow, like jar stuff. Can I chop down the oak tree yet? No. I don't have enough skill yet. That's okay. Oh boy, you won't get any work done tomorrow? Oh yeah? Gonna be playing all those AFK games with us? It'd be fun. So yeah, Kukuro is really fun. Actually, there's a couple of the games I really like. Like, I really like the maze one. I think that one is always really fun. So I'll probably do them for subathon raffle tokens too. So if you do win, chat, you know, if you're the winner of a game like that, I might give you subathon raffle tokens for winning. Oh, I can't do that anymore because I've got too much wood. Giggity. Doing 0 damage is ridiculous. Ridiculous. What's up, bud? Hello? Handsome boy. What are you doing? He's so funny. He comes over to me, he looks at me, and then he just meows once and then walks away. Like, what? What do you want from me, bro? What am I supposed to do in this situation? Exactly. I give him a pet as he walks by. All right. Banker, I want to access my bank account, please. There it is. Do we want to deposit our burnt meat? If you right-click the logs, you can put them all in and just items in general. Got it. Okay,
Jonathan
cool.
Coke is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
Ooh!
Fire. 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 Fire.
Dude. A brush with the law here. Whew. JC, why you like this? Why are you like this, bro? My God. Giving Nox a toy? Oh, okay, okay. Fair enough. Dude, she's so funny. Did I tell you where she stashed a ping pong ball recently? She was really funny. It was inside a bag of trash bags. Like, you know, it's like a big box that has like 2 big rolls of trash bags in it. She had a ping pong ball jammed way in the corner, like up in the top, like underneath the lip. It's so funny. And like last night, I was on the couch. I fell asleep on the couch again last night. And I wake up and I hear like a little ping pong ball, like rolling. and I see her coming down the hallway and she's hitting it down the hallway, you know, she rolls it into the kitchen and then it's like she just goes off somewhere with it, like it goes and hides it. I'm like, this is gonna be trouble. Because this is not like one room anymore. Now she's gonna have them all through the house. You know, like before it was just like one open space, the whole living room and kitchen, you know. Earth to Zin. Sorry. Earth to Zin. Are we trading? Sorry. Trade. Accept. It's a lot of tuna. Whoa! Oh, you dirty son of a gun! No! None of that, you! None of that! Did I do that? You did do that. Okay, I have tuna. All right, let's go fight this guy. Where are you at? I will follow you. I will follow you. Okay, something similar to the vampires, level 26. Oh my god, dude. There's no way. There ain't no way. I do like 1 to 2 damage against level 10s. This deal seems pretty fishy, man. A level 26 guy. Is this like one of those night guys that's over by the... What was it called? The pig pen? Vampire is 20 plus, you believe. Yeah, they recommend to be level 20 plus. A jail guard. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, that guy was kicking my butt earlier. He's kicking my... All right, chat. This is it. There is jail guard 26. I see his ass. But there's 2. Aha! Have at thee! How much does tuna restore? Oh shit, eat. Oh god. Come on, man, you got this. You got this. One more hit. Oh man. The dance. All right, I think we may actually do it. We might actually do this. Okay. Well, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. Let's go. Oh my god, we're gonna do it.
This is a rock.
Exactly. Raise your arm like so, then boom, you throw it.
That won't work in this game. Nice try, though. It's so good. I knew it was coming, too. I knew it was coming. Woo! We did it! All right. I guess that did good things. Thank you very much. All right, let's at least do this, though.
The walls of the
There you go, buddy.
shall not be breached this day.
Yo!
Draw your weapons and repel this
Simus, what's up, man? Hey, for those of you who don't know me, allow me to introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Welcome in, friend. So what were you up to today? Am I enjoying OSRS? I am, but my OSRS time is over now. We're going to be bumping over to a little bit of JackBox games. So we're going to play some JackBox games from now until the end of the night. Should be a lot of fun. But first, I have to take a short break. I know it sucks to raid into a break, dude. But I appreciate you very, very much. Guys, if you don't know Simus, please go check him out. He's a super awesome dude. And so what were you up to tonight? Hopefully something awesome. I managed to defeat a level 26 jail guard as a level 11 iron armor dude. I did it. I did it. No worries. Gotta go myself. Evening plans. Already ran late. Enjoying coming back to Manor Lords. Oh, dude, that game is fun. I played it one day, and I actually want to play it some more. I want to play that some more at some point. So guys, I do need to take a break. I've been at this for about 4 hours now. So I'm going to step away for a few. When I come back, we're going to do a gift box giveaway. As a matter of fact, why don't we just get that raffle open now? Let's see here. Gift box. All right. And when I come back, somebody will be picking a box off this tree, which will have some fantastic prize in it for them. So I will see you back on the other side of the AFK. Good luck, everybody. See you back in a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right. Thank you so much for your patience, everybody. So, we got a winner. Congrats to Joe Afro. Joe, what box are we picking, buddy? Give me a number. 1 to 25. $24. All right. You get a cold beer. No, I'm just kidding. Let's go see what you've won. Of your choice. Now keep in mind, this gets sent to you. So the tree is not long for this world, but this would get sent to you. You want something else? You pick another number though. You let me know. You would take a cold beer. You will do 25 instead. All right, let's close that. Dude, you just won yourself a Dungeon Meister cookbook. Sorry, it's a Dungeon Meister cookbook with 75 amazing recipes. That's right, check it out. Amazing. That's what you get. Be sure to put that in the prize claim channel of Discord, so it does not get lost. All right. Very cool. Very, very cool. Do you like to cook, Joe? Anon says, I'm excited to use it. Roasted rat, baked orc, etc. Yeah. You do. Nice. Okay, cool. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Is that the other golden poo? It sure ain't. It sure ain't. All right. Very cool. Congratulations on that, man. We're going to do another one of these tonight. But I just want to say thank you very much for being here, guys. I didn't do SRT drop at the beginning of the stream, so have this. It's a lot. It's a lot. Thank you guys for being here. We are now going to transition over into some JackBox. Okay, JackBox. All right. Very cool. Now, let me pull this up. I'm not sure which one I want to start with today. Let's see here. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. I want to start with Fibbage. I would like to start with Fibbage. I think that'll be fun. We haven't played Fibbage in a bit, I don't think. Let's see. Fibbage 4, here we go. Can you believe that there are like, how many of these party packs are there now? Like 11? 11 of these motherfucking things? It's pretty nuts, man. This is pretty crazy. Let's go. Let's do this. Okay. Now, if you don't know about this chat, you go to jackbox.tv in any browser. I suggest a keyboard, like a mouse and keyboard and PC setup. Although you can do it on a phone or a tablet if you'd like to do that. Go to jackbox.tv. You will need to be signed into Twitch on JackBox, on the JackBox website. So you do that by going to the little 3 white horizontal lines at the top. Click that and click where it has the Twitch login and log in there. Right? That's it. It's really that easy. And then once we start the game here in just a moment, you will be able to put in the code and join the game. I'm just going to drop an announcement that we're getting started. JackBox Party Pack game fun starting now, everyone. And thanks for letting me play OSRS. That was interesting. That was pretty interesting. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right. Here we go, chat. Let's do this. All right. This seems to accurately represent me. All right, let's see how the volume is. The game volume's a little spicy, I think. Turn that down a little bit. There we go. That's a little better. I hope you had fun killing the jail guard. I did. That was cool. We did it. All right, so if you don't want to be one of the main contenders here, you can always join the audience if you're feeling a little camera shy or a little anxious. Just come be a part of the fun. That's what it's all about, baby. Let's go. Alrighty. We got one more spot. Let's fill it. One more person. JackBox.tv. Code GYIK. What up, WeatherWolf? Welcome on in. All right, one spot left. Let's do it. All right, there's 70 people in the chat. 70 people, and we can't fill 8. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you, chat. You can fill that spot. Giggity. All right. Very awesome.
Please, come fill the void in my heart.
Get out of here, Gallica.
I love it. Insane says, I'm camera shy. Well, you know, it's not on camera per se, but you will be on the stream, right? If you're the 8th person. It's fine. Again, it's just for fun, guys. Nobody here is coming out of this going, oh my God, that's Surya. Ugh. My God, so bad at the game. Bleh. Nobody in this community is like that. We're good. Yo, thank you very much for filling that last slot. Let's freaking go. Let's do this, shall we? Here we go. All right, I'm gonna hide my camera because I gotta stuff my face full of charcuterie.
I'm Cookie Masterson, and this is Fibbage, a game where it's important to know the difference between lay and lie. 8 players. Eat that, chess. Oh, and anyone else can join the audience.
Yeah, eat that,
the
chess.
audience votes on their own lie to earn points and fake out the players. Okay, here we go. This is round 1. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool with your lie, and you'll score 1,000 for finding the truth. Okay, pick a category.
Pick that category. Ancient Greece. All right, let's
Here's
go.
Your first question. The ancient Greeks considered the island of Delos to be such a holy place that it was illegal for people to blank there. Now, use your device to enter a lie that might deceive your fellow players. If you're stumped, you can hit the lie for me button, but using it's only worth half the points. Do it now.
Is that better on the volume?
Okay, here are your choices. Look for the truth and tap it on your device.
Yeah, thank you, Kristen.
Oop is funny.
Let's see how it shook out.
Draw a little line on my On my 1, it becomes a 4. Damn you, Anon! I swear, Anon gets me so many times in these stupid games. That's right. Use fancy word, get many points. Huh. Wow. All right. That's fun. I mean, what are they going to do? It's illegal to die here. Somebody dies. What are they going to do? How do you enforce that?
Time to pick a category. Let's see what we got. Louisville native Yolanda Baker made news in 2016 when she claimed to be America's last blank manufacturer. Enter your lies now.
They give a few points because, like, you thought it was funny, but you knew it was not the right one. Or you thought it was just a good answer. Melissa says they would get the death penalty. They already got the death penalty.
Okay, here you go. Okay, what everybody pick? At one point, Yolanda and her team claimed to have supplied 90% of the U.S.'s disco balls.
Damn.
So sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I've taken balls to the face before.
Time to dip into the bottomless well of B-movies.
Cookies, VHS, vault.
Watch closely. This will be on the test.
Tom, you yodeled to her, did you? Well, she liked it, didn't she? I'll say she did. Well, I had to do something to pass the time. You asked me to impersonate you. No excuse for you kissing her, Zero. But I was you. But I'm her husband. Well, so was I. Oh.
This 1930s romantic comedy has a lot of old-timey antics, but it ends with a quote that we can all relate to. Thank heaven all my blank are blank. Write your lies now.
think you're onto something there, Yuli. For example, you would not say, thank heaven all my shits are school buses. That would be terrible. That would be a bad time.
Okay, these are the choices.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off, the clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Okay, how do we do?
Well, I'm sure glad I'm not married. Well, thank heaven all my husbands are dead.
I'm dreaming of you, I love you.
Nobody liked mine. Thank heavens all my sisters are virgins. Come on, chat. Nobody went for that? Come on. What the
Get ready for round 2 where all the points are doubled.
Thank you, sir. Yes.
Okay, pick a category.
Trout and trousers. For the earless, though. That's the important part. All right. Suri is picking and has picked.
Let's see what you think of this. Due to a freak autumn snowstorm in 2021, patrons and employees of Britain's highest altitude pub found themselves snowed in with blank for 3 days. Okay, enter those lies.
Hell, I didn't know that earless trout wore pants.
Okay,
I don't at
find
home,
the truth.
Trout.
Let's take a look.
No! What's up, Alien
Not
IQ?
your best
Hi.
work.
Dude, I almost voted for that. I thought it was too obvious.
let's check in with our modern day heroes.
Very interesting person.
Glee creator Ryan Murphy says his childhood bedroom was designed to be Studio 54 because his parents wouldn't let him decorate it to look like blank. All right, type in your lies.
You know, chat, the beginning of this, they said very important or very interesting people, right, at the beginning? Or person, something like that. Have you guys ever seen that show? It's one of the old College Humor. It's called Dropout. Very important people, it's called.
Now, which one's the truth?
This is hilarious. That's fine.
All right, who picked what?
You dirty son of a gun. That's insane. Can I just say, chat, if you haven't seen that show, that Dropout.tv show, Very Important People, it's very funny. Basically, very good improv people, comedians. They basically get put into makeup, they don't know what it's going to be. And then when they see what they look like after the makeup is completed, they have to come up with a character. And then another person that's part of the Dropout cast interviews them.
Time's
it's
up.
really friggin' funny, dude. It's really, really funny.
All right, here it is. In 2020, a
Highly
Massachusetts
recommend.
construction worker died after experiencing heart rhythm problems caused by consuming too much blank. Submit your lies now.
What child wants that room design? Dude, it's the guy who created Glee. He has a vision. Okay. Mommy, Daddy, can we make my room look like the portal to hell?
There you go. Find the truth.
No, it's like he couldn't create it then, so he just created it later. When he made Glee.
Let's see what everybody picked.
Yeah, if I ate too much seafood, which would be any seafood, I would also have the same problem.
He ate a bag and a half of licorice each day for several weeks, which can be fatal to anyone who isn't the Easter Bunny. Welcome to the final fibbage. It's a two-part question, and it's worth triple the points. Have fun.
It's your first Twitch experience and first room. You just found this
set a
chat.
world record in a bizarre
Yo, what's up,
sport
Luna?
that mixes running with
Very
blank.
awesome. Well, welcome on in.
Thanks to a 2022
We'll show you all
program,
kinds of cool stuff here in a
Bolivian
minute.
inmates can now cut their
Got a lot of
jail time
interactivity
by
stuff here.
blank. Now you're gonna write one line that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks. That's double the chance to fool your fellow players. And if your lie gets picked for both blanks, tell you what, I'll throw in a bonus. Sound good? Don't worry, I'll put a little extra time on the clock. Time's halfway gone, better hurry it up.
If you're looking to join the game, just go to jackbox.tv and type in the code
here are your
GYIK.
choices.
You
These
will need to
questions
sign in
have two
on.
different truths.
You'll need to sign in to
for now, just
Twitch
pay
on the
attention to this one.
jackbox.tv website.
Find
though.
the truth for just this question now. Time to deal with this one. Select the
Got
truth
you.
for just this question
Well,
now.
after this, we should have some openings.
Let's see what you picked.
Wow, look at that
whammy.
bomb. Damn, dude, that's crazy.
That lie did double duty.
It said duty.
So believable, it's worth a bonus.
Poop is funny.
Aha! I gotcha! No. Nice. Hey, you are so on track with getting me. True. That's insane. Juggling, running and juggling.
So if you enjoyed those fun facts, you might also enjoy helping me get all these bats out of my house. Please?
All right, I'm coming back in chat. Well, welcome on in, Luna. Oh! It's 5 a.m. in your country. Nobody's awake. 5 a.m. where you're at, huh? Huh. I'm trying to think where you might be. Are you in 5 a.m., huh? Man, that's a little bit of a difference. Are you in China? Or Russia? Do we want to play another one of these? Joe says, that's it for me. All right, let's try with a set of new players. We'll play one more. I did the worst. Worst poker face. You jackbox him out. All right, FLEO, Fleo, to join the game. Dead Pickle, what's up? So Naked Gun was good, but not great. Got you. Half Europe, half Asia. Yes, says Luna. Nice. Well, glad to have you. Hope you're having a great morning. We'll be playing these games for another 3-ish hours. We just started. Ruben! Ruben. Are you Ruben? Is that you? All right, take it easy, Barracks Rat. Hey, you're very, very welcome, dude. Hey, good luck with the partner push, man. Hope all goes well. You did not mean to enter. How dare you? Shall I start a new game? Is that what you're saying? Okay, hold on. I gotta do a new game. Hold on. QWVV. QWVV. What up, Ruben? Welcome on in. So, as I was saying, we got some crazy things that you can do here with the game. With all the games that I play. So you can do something cool like this. It actually makes... Wow, that looks really weird. That looks really weird in this one. Yo, that's crazy. Hey, you're very welcome, Barracks Rat. Seriously, I hope that you get exactly what you want out of it, man. For real. Like I said, I'm just happy to see some smaller folks, like, coming up and doing well. Half Europe, half Asia. I give you a hint, you didn't answer. Oh, okay, my bad, my bad. Half Europe, half Asia. Eurasia, huh? Eurasia. Like Turkey? Maybe Turkey? Trying to think. What else? Half Europe, half Asia. Oh, that's right? Nice. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Istanbul. Not Constantinople. All right. Sorry, that's a lame American joke. Ruben says Asian here. Yeah? Are you in China, Vietnam, South Korea? Should you take the 8th slot again? I think it's full now, Lone. But you can join the audience. Come play. You love dark humor? Well, this is the place for that. a lot of adult innuendo and some dark humor at times. Yeah. All right, we're gonna start the game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, good luck, everybody. I hope you crush it.
I'm Cookie Masterson, and this is Fibbage 4, a game for comedians, liars, and very attractive people.
That's
Which one
me.
are you?
That's
8
me.
players? Okay,
Very
Cookie, stay
attractive
calm.
people,
You
clearly.
trained for this.
None of
And
those
if
other
you're stuck
things.
on the sidelines, why not join the audience? The audience earns points by guessing the truth and voting on lies to trip up the players. Let's play.
All right, let's do it. Good luck, everybody.
This is round 1. I'm handing out 500 points for each player you fool with your lie. And you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. Show me a category.
Are you sure about that?
All right, Steele, what's it going to be, buddy? Learning is fun.
Try this one on for size. To give kids a new experience, Robin Hughes, a teacher at the Florida South Shore Charter Academy, had her sister mail her blank. Okay, enter those lies.
Oh, God, dude. I have a lot of ideas, and none of them are really appropriate. Something like that insane.
Spot the truth.
I gave balls a thumbs up.
Moment of truth.
Bro! I just crushed it! Damn! Okay, good. Good. Very nice.
The teacher from Tampa, Florida wanted to show her kids snow.
You can't mail a snowman!
What's our next
I tried to select
category?
answer from your computer, sorry. Hey, no worries. I like this one. Gods and monsters.
Give this one a shot. In need of unique divine intervention, you may want to pray to Cardea, the Roman goddess of blank. Right.
Ah, yes, Cardea. That's my sister. That was silly because you chose snow. Oh, I see. So you didn't get it? Because it had to be snowman, specifically?
Come on now, let's get truthy.
You have a different kind of snow in Istanbul?
Come on, show me what you picked.
I see what you're saying. That's funny, actually. It's very funny. No! Door hinges!
When Cardea closes a door, she does not open a window. And that door does not open again.
Oh my god. Door hinges?
Time to check in on some dead guys.
Very interesting.
Dead.
Dead person. Oh, okay.
Oh, good heavens. Frances Carr, Countess of Somerset, once killed a man by giving him a poison-laced blank. Enter your lies now.
You don't remember doors being used much in ancient Rome stories, but okay. Yeah, exactly.
Time to seek the truth. Okay, what everybody pick?
Thank you, audience. I got some points at least. Someone is spelling out the answers. I see. Well, I see that. Well, because when you try to put in the answer, if you type in the answer, it won't let you. You know? I mean, if we have to like put in the code out in the Discord, that'd be fine too.
In 2018,
if there's somebody like that's not part of the usual group that's making trouble.
$835,339 had been stolen by blank. All right, type in your lies.
All right.
All right, pick the truth.
Yo, Ruben, thanks for the follow, man. What are these answers?
Okay, how do we do?
El Chapo. I know, that's pretty crazy. What if it is, though? What if it is, though, Anon? The janitor.
And it was also...
Yes.
Great
Wait,
liars
also the
fib
audiences
alike.
lie, too? Oh, man. Man. It's too easy. It's gonna be Naked Clown, isn't it, Starlight? I really hope not. I think 2 nuns is good. That'll be great. Yes!
The nuns
Excellent.
who were administrators
I knew
embezzled
it.
the money to pay for gambling trips
Sister
to Vegas.
Margaret. And Sister Agatha. Thieves. I knew it.
Want to see what life was like before streaming?
Cookies, VHS,
Pay attention, I'm only playing this once.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling we're going to see anything but the right way to do things.
Childs, Mrs. Rohr, like to have you shake hands with the commander.
Mrs. Childs, Mrs. Rohr. Well, we'd better run through the whole thing again, the right way.
This Army training video provides soldiers with advice you wouldn't think the military cared about in the oddly titled, How to Blank. Submit your lies now.
What's up, King?
All right, where's the truth?
Anon.
Moment of truth.
I liked poop silently. That's pretty funny. How to poop silently. Guys like standing up talking to women and somehow is pooping at that time. It's pretty funny. It is an amusing thought.
Pretty sneaky.
Damn, dude. Court a woman. Oh. Dude, the government will spend money on anything, okay? Did you ever hear about the study that they did with quail? They gave quail cocaine and then studied their sexual habits on cocaine.
Give me a category.
Like, what the actual... And that's like real. That's a real thing. Why? I don't know.
How about this? In
Trying to correlate it to humans somehow or something? Human behavior?
To avoid a scenic pond in Losby due to several appalling and confusing reports of blank.
There's no one?
Okay,
Yes.
enter those lies.
Exactly, Luna. Naked grandmas. Oh my god.
Okay, which one's true?
I'm not sure what a poop submarine is, but okay.
Let's take a look.
By the way, I just found out today, chat, that Blender is getting a new corporate level sponsor. Anybody want to guess who it is? Nice. The truth.
Scientists have multiple theories about what was causing the toads to explode. Fungus in their body overheating, birds popping them, a game of Junktopia that got out of hand.
IKEA. No, it's Netflix. Will I continue the game? We'll be playing a lot of JackBox games tonight. We'll be playing a lot.
It's time for the final fibbage. A two-part question worth triple the points. Good luck. Hector Barros from Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch also went by the blank. And in 2018, Amanda Large of Ireland claimed to marry a 300-year-old Haitian blank. Now, you're going to write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks. That's double the chance to fool your fellow players. And if it's believable enough to get picked for both blanks, I'll send a bonus your way. Make sense? I'm giving you some extra time. You'll be fine.
Interesting.
You're about halfway through your time, just FYI.
Poop submarines. Bubble thing. Poop submarine.
Okay, here's what you're working with. Our two questions have two different truths. First, let's take care of this one. Choose the truth for just this question now.
Yo, thank you for the 200 biddies, Dingbat. How we doing tonight, bud?
Okay, now it's this blank's time to shine. Guess the truth for just this question now.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see how it shook out.
No, audience.
The
Damn
double
you.
cheeseburger of lies. We call this lateral thinking.
Let's go. That was good. Oh, that was good. Really? The booty inspector? Wow. Yes, right. Yeah, like the ancient Egyptian mummies. Yes, that's right. Uh-huh. Well, I won, and my prize was a pair of pants full of shit. Thank you, Surya, for that. I am disappointed, and my day is ruined. I won with a jump scare. Very nice. I don't know how I won that one. I'm gonna put up a vote. It's gonna be 1 minute long. Okay, here we go. Poll. New poll. More of this? Yes, no. One more of this? Yes or no? 1 minute. Vote, 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 vote. Vote. Oh my god. What the heck? Yo, thank you for the hype train. Alright.
So sorry. Oh, it's okay. I've taken balls to the face before.
All right, let's see. What is it? Chat says no. 11 to 1. No. All right, new game. All right, so let's see. Let's go back to the game menu. Actually, I gotta exit completely. See what we got going on out here. I don't know if this will take me to the pack level or if, because I'm using the mega picker, if it's gonna completely exit out. Yo, thank you for the biddies. Gerald, thank you, thank you. Well, I guess that answers that. It quit all the way out. All right, so let's see here. Let's play... I know... You know what would be really good is how about... what do you think? Time Jinx or Bracketeering? Like one of those? I'll let you vote. 1 minute. Which? Just for the next one. Time Jinx or Bracketeering? All right, here you go. 1 minute. Boom. You don't know any other game, but you're a player, so let's see. Yeah, so there's so Time Jinx is like guess the year that the thing happened. Basically. Like it will say, this is the year that, you know, cigarette ads targeted at children became illegal. Like, oh, I don't know, 1968? I have no idea. The other one is basically, they might give you an option like your favorite animal, okay? And you'll say like cow, and I would say like elephant. And then they pair off against each other. But the actual question for the pairing is like, which animal is most likely, you know, most likely to end up in a zoo or something like that. And then you vote. People vote on it. Which one? Bracketeering is pretty fun, actually. All right, launching bracketeering, chat. You got it. Yeah, it's really funny. All right, let's do this. 1 second here. Yes. All right. Let me see. This needs to be here. And this needs to be right here. And now let's play. Code is DMWK. DMWK. And we won't know what happens in bracket 1 or who's paired up against who until the game actually starts. That's the fun part. You never know what it's going to be. And sometimes that is the fun part, is like you'll put in something and then they'll change what the question or like the pair off is, and it makes it really funny. We can have up to 16 players in this one. So come on in. Come play. The more the merrier. Like, this game is awesome. If you get like a full bracket of 16 players, it's incredible. So much fun. So come play. I don't care if you're wrong or you're right. It's gonna be awesome. Okay? Nobody cares who wins. It's just for funsies. Okay? It's just for funsies. All right, we're 9 of 16. We could take one more at a minimum so that we have even brackets, right? How do you play Mega? Open a browser. Open a browser and go to JackBox.tv. That's right, and put in the code DMWK. Now, the one thing is, over on the JackBox.tv website, you do need to be signed into Twitch in order to play with us. So the way you do that is there's 3 horizontal white lines at the top of the JackBox.tv website. You click that and then click the Twitch button and sign in. Very easy. Okay, we're at 10 of 16. Can we get 6 more? Can we get 6 more, chat? There were a lot of audience participants before. Where you at, audience? Let's do this. Let's go, chat. Let's have some fun. That's right. You can't, it won't let you. You need to sign into Twitch on the top. That's why it won't let you. You need to have a Twitch login. The reason for that is if somebody breaks a TOS, that they can be banned. Because we had a lot of people that come in. Yeah, you're not allowed on Twitch. Got you. Okay, got you. It made my name Din. I see. Yeah, because Dingbat Orange. Got it. All right. 11 of 16. Can we get one more? Just one more person and then we'll go. Come on. I know there's somebody out there on the fence. Let's do this. There's 70 of you mother out there. Let's go. We got to get one more in this joint. Mods. We got to have a mod out there that's available for a game. Come on in. We just need 12. That's just one more person. One more person. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. All right, we're going.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, we got somebody. Too late.
We've got big fun waiting to be unleashed. We'll be posing some of life's most important questions.
We go.
Your answers will be paired off in a no-holds-barred tournament. And your votes will determine which answers advance in the bracket. As we whittle down to our championship winner, this is bracketeering!
All right,
I'm sending the topic of our first bracket to your devices now. Most likely location for the entrance of hell. Abandon all hope, ye who lose this bracket. Type in the best answer you can think of and hit send. If your answer wins the entire bracket, you'll be rolling in moolah. By the way, you can join the audience and play along by going to jackbox.tv and entering the room code. Time's running out.
right, let's go.
Your answers are being paired off into
This is
one-on-one
the most
matchups.
likely location
That
for
means
the
it's
entrance
time
of
to
hell.
introduce ourselves to the prediction table. On your device, you'll see one of the upcoming matchups for this bracket. If you can predict the answer that will get the most votes, you'll earn some sweet, sweet moolah.
So where is a good place for the entrance of hell? That's what you would want to type. Sometimes being funny
The predictions are in.
can make it even better.
It's
you know?
time to dive into our first bracket. What a showdown! Use your device to vote on which you think deserves to win. But don't forget, if you change your mind, you can change your vote. We're in the home stretch. We've got a tie. Tap on your device as fast as you can to cheer for your answer.
We broke it!
Mephistopheles!
You think about it an awful lot. Why only 4 answers from 16? Because they go into brackets, so there will
Any
be
prediction
more
winners
of
just
these.
made a killing.
So it's like a tournament. So now Utah moves
Next
on, and now
up.
we have another set of 4.
I can't believe I'm seeing this.
Wow, no love for Iowa, huh? It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Come out on top. A real tug of war there.
That's so funny. All right, so now Volcano will move on. Now we go to another set of 4 in the first round. So it's like
Let's see what's
tournament
happening over
bracket.
on the other side of the bracket. The scales are beginning to tip. The struggle is real.
The struggle is real. I don't know who Cardinal.
Will we see a final push?
It's not me. That's not me, bro. Cardinal.
These two heavyweights went back and forth, but there can only be one victor.
Now everyone knows why Utah claims to have the best snow on Earth.
It's time to round out the bracket with this vicious matchup. This one's looking over already.
That's too real, dude.
A real tug of war. It doesn't get any closer than that. Before we get on to round 2, it's time to make another prediction. You've got a new matchup waiting for you on your device. Predict the one you think is going to win.
Predict it, Chad. Which one is going to win? What do you think?
The predictions are in. Let's jump back to our bracket for round 2. Here come the votes. No one thought it would be this close. Moving into overtime. Show your support for your answer by tapping on your device as fast as you can. That tie went bye-bye. I'm going to miss the tie times.
It's fine. It's fine.
Our winner moves on to the final, but let's find out what they'll face off against. Oh, it doesn't get more contentious than this.
Where is it, chat? Where's the portal in Cardinals and
Beelzebub?
Where is the portal to the entrance to hell? Specifically, inside the bathroom. Where?
Money if you guessed it. This final matchup will determine what is the most likely location for the entrance to hell.
Sorry, I spelled it wrong. So Starlight. It's all good.
Could this be a blowout? We have our first winner. That was one hell of a bracket. Let's see how the scores shook out. It's time for the blind bracket.
Nice.
We start with just the category.
Yeah, okay. It's a little loud. It was soft before.
Recognizable restaurant.
Is that better,
Go
chat?
ahead and write the first thing that comes to mind. We'll see the real bracket title after you answer.
All right, so this is a blind one. Just name any store or a recognizable restaurant.
Time's running out. Woo! Let's see what this bracket is really about. Best store or restaurant to barricade yourself into during a zombie apocalypse. All right, get ready to use your brains.
Great.
Time to get in those predictions.
We know a thing or two about zombie apocalypses, chat. We know a thing or two about this.
The predictions are in. Let's start with a bang. This matchup was bound to happen.
Y'all are no fun. I'm going with Toys R Us. That would be awesome.
This one seems like it's over before it's done. Decisive victory. Next up, I am on the edge of my seat. This one's looking over.
Akarane with a tier 2. Let's go.
I am hungry for human
Yo,
flesh.
Akarane, thank you so much. So Akarane, I don't know if you know this, but
Money if you guessed it.
You just pushed us to 90 points for the month.
Tensions are mounting over in
We
the
need 10
Eastern
more to hit
Conference.
Partner Plus. 10 more sub points. Ooh. Yeah.
Woo! The lead keeps changing hands.
Thank you very much for that.
Get those last. We've got overtime. Tap on your device as fast as you can to cheer for your answer.
Let's go! Yeah!
The tie has been broken.
Hell yeah.
Oh, how I hate ambiguity. There's cash if you predicted this one. It's time to round out the bracket with this vicious matchup. Just running out the clock now.
Is it better to have a new
I can
tab?
smell the future.
Welcome to
Because you can't see your answer?
Underwater Nut Hut, the juiciest
I
nuts
see.
on Twitch.
Before we get on to round 2,
I don't know. It's really up to you what you want to do, Luna. Whatever works best for you.
Heed my
Dingbat has 2 tabs.
I am Melania.
One with the stream, and then one with the with your answers. That's what I have too. I have 2 tabs. I've got the game. Oh, I got the game. I actually have this. Then I have the Twitch chat, and then I have my JackBox window.
Let's jump back to our bracket for round 2. The first batch of votes are here. An upset in the making. This might be a photo finish.
All right, let's go.
Looks like we're heading to overtime on this one. Show your support for your answer by tapping on your device as fast as you can.
Come on! Come on! Yeah, baby!
The tie is broken. Finally, we can go on with our lives.
Let's go!
Move this man!
We have a few lucky winners.
I spoiled your Costco versus
The finals are just a
Costco.
win away from these next 2 answers. 2 Titans squaring off. How's everything tasting?
Wow,
Oh, it's
Costco
delicious.
won. I'm so surprised. All right, Akarani, take it
A
easy.
surprise win for some of our predictors. And now we finally decide when the zombie apocalypse happens, and it is happening. What's the best store or restaurant to barricade yourself into? Some early votes. It's really going back and forth. The clock is running out on voting time. They brought their A game today. Let's check out that scoreboard.
You'd choose Walmart. You don't have a Costco membership. I don't think it matters at that point.
And now for the bracket you've all been waiting for, the triple blind bracket. This bracket will change every single round. Here's your starting category. Write any 2 words and place and or ampersand between them. Who knows what crazy twists and turns this bracket will take? Time's running out.
This is so stupid, dude.
Let's see what we're dealing with.
Why do I have 200 followers on Insta? I kind of abandoned Insta, but I think I'm going to pick it up again because TikTok is really friggin' stupid. No, no, Luna's not a bot. Luna is Turkish. So it's just a bit of a language barrier, is all. Cutest title for a Saturday morning cartoon show.
Time's running out.
I got it. This is clearly the one that's gonna win.
Let's see our first matchup. Overwhelming support already.
I could absolutely see 2 anime characters.
The struggle is real.
Your English isn't bad, actually. No, I think it's great. Luna, I think it's great. To be real,
showdown.
you're drunk and your keyboard is in Turkish.
Moving into overtime.
No, that makes total sense to me.
Device as fast as you can to cheer for your answer.
Besides, English sucks. It's hard to learn, and the grammar sucks. All right, here we go.
Yakety Yakka winner is back. Our next matchup. It's a nail biter. That battle gave me whiplash.
Pizza and beer.
No one could have predicted this one.
Check your DM, you'll see I'm not a
Why don't we
bot.
see what's going on the other side of the bracket?
Oh my.
An upset in the making. This one seems like it's over before it's done. You will not be denied.
Baldos and Chill lost? I thought it was a surefire win.
It's time to round out the bracket with this vicious matchup. A real tug of war. Only if that had more ups and downs than a roller coaster. Time for a title change. Best name for a truck stop. Get those predictions in now.
All right, let's see. What will win? What will win?
The predictions are in. Let's jump back to our bracket for round 2. I am on the edge of my seat.
Are you on the edge of your seat?
This one's looking over. Dominating win.
Hello, buddy. Yes.
This could be the answer to beat, but let's check out the competition. No one thought it would be this
That's
close.
a good Friday night. Lol. Zin and Beard, yeah.
The clock is... I'm not sure my parents love me, but what a win! One final switcheroo. Best euphemism for dying. I hope your answers still make sense. And now the definitive matchup.
He's gone to enjoy
The lead keeps
the
changing
great
hands.
pizza and beer in the sky.
But who walked away with the top score?
Who did it? It weren't me. It was not me, friends. It me, says Starlight. Congrats. I really thought that I had a banger with Baldos and Chill. Shit, man. All right. Time Jinx? Let's do Time Jinx. Let's go. New game, who dis? Time Jinx, let's go. We got 4th. Not bad. Not too bad. One moment, please, chat. All right. There we go. Howdy, partner. Howdy, partner. We got more spots, chat. Come on in. It's just a guess the date. This is a guess the date game. So it's like, it just tells you something, like some event or something, and then you pick the day. Like, it'll be like the start of the Civil War, the American Civil War. Then you pick the date, the year. That's all that is. Guess the gate. Stargate, Moongate, Gatekeeper. That's right. How many gates would you say? Okay, we got 3 spots open. Let's go. The 9th gate. Dude, that was a good movie. I like that movie, actually. Thought it was good. You know what else is good? The Devil's Advocate. Also good. If we're on that topic of like weird hell movies. Okay, one more spot. Come on. This is it, right? Wait, 2. Actually, we've got them all. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's go. Let's go. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's do this, chat.
Okay, time jinx. Before we get started, I need to warm up. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Perfect. Okay, weirdos. We will time travel for 3.5 rounds. Let's do it. It's time for your first mission. You can't see it, but I'm doing air quotes. I'll give you some help. It happened during this period.
Okay.
Enter your dates now.
Crying Michael Jordan meme goes viral. What year?
Don't forget to join the audience.
I have no idea. All right, so plug in the date, the year that you think that this thing happened, and let's see what happens.
Check out where you all went in the timeline.
Hey, me and Luna chose the same thing. Nice. Oh my god, that's so much later than I
How many
thought.
total years you're off on these missions? The lower, the better.
That is crazy, man. That is so much later than I thought it was. Salvador Dali completes The Persistence of Memory. I really don't know on this one. I really, really don't know. Wow, Lone got it right on the money. Bro, congrats.
Here's
That's
your
incredible.
next mission.
The arcade video game Dig Dug is released. Remember, Voided likes Dig Dug. Dude, Lone again with the perfect. Why the give more points when we're closer? Because the winner is the person with the lowest points.
Here's the deal.
Luna.
I'm transporting
the
you
lower
to 3
your
different
points, the
parties
better
from 3 different decades.
in this game.
The goal is to respond without blowing your cover.
It's
Do
like
your best to
strokes
blend
in
in,
golf.
and I might just remove some years from your score.
Like the
Get
person with the
ready
least
to
amount of strokes
party.
wins.
Double rainbow.
Double rainbow!
Pick the reply that matches the time period.
Pick what matches up to 2010s. 2010s slang. This is tough. This is tough for poor Luna.
This is what they wanted to hear. Here's
Really?
what the audience thought.
Was it? Who else put all the feels in there? Because I did.
Next decade,
I put
here
in all
we
the feels.
come.
Like all the feels.
I'm so stoked for that new Spielberg flick, man. It looks radical.
No connection on phone. You couldn't choose. Oh no! Luna, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Hold on tight. We're hopping to the next decade.
This party needs a major upgrade. Did you bring any cassettes for the boombox?
Oh, I brought the cassettes for the boombox. Don't you worry. I brought them.
I'm lowering your score based on how successfully you time hop. Let's see who's winning with the lowest score. That was a weird sentence. It's the second round. Moving on. Those dates aren't going to punch themselves.
first speed limit of 12 miles per hour is passed in the US?
Now, let's take a look at where you all went. Let's keep this train choo-chooing.
First Garfield comic. "12 miles per hour." Is that horse and buggy? For real, right? Ooh, that's... Dude, Lone, you are crushing it, man. Holy
I got
frig,
you all a
dude.
little something. It's a new mission.
Twitch.tv is launched, chat. Oh, shit. Okay, does this count as Justin TV, or does it have to be Twitch TV? I don't know what they really mean. Well, a lot of us think it's 2012. But WeatherWolf is right in 2011. Nice.
Oh no! That alarm means there's an evil imposter in our midst. Ah! Holy moly! The real Napoleon and his evil clone from an alternate timeline are here. Don't get fooled by the imposter. Save the real one.
We should say the least logical one, yeah.
If you got that one right, you've earned a score deduction. That was weird. Moving on. Hot damn! We're in a time loop. You'll see the same pair of questions twice. You have the choice to keep your first answer, or you can take a risk and switch it. Each time you get it right, I'll lower your score. You got this. Hopefully.
All right, let's do this.
And yes,
What does it say
the
behind
time
my
loop occurs
head?
in an old fridge I rigged
Never
up.
mind, it's
It
on
makes
your own
sense,
screen.
trust me.
I don't think there is anything behind my head, is there? I have no idea.
Bam! Time loop.
What is
You
it?
can stay with your first choice or jump ship to another. Here's some data to mull over.
Okay. Oh, man. Lame.
I'm crediting your account based on how well you did.
I did very badly.
Drum roll, please. Damn, I forgot to hire a drummer. Damn. Welcome to the third round. Quick heads up, if you're not doing so hot, you'll be receiving some hints from your future self. Why doesn't your future self just tell you the answer? Well, that's between you two.
Basketball is invented to keep kids busy during winter.
Punch in those numbers, baby.
Cool.
Where did you dweebs end up? Let's see.
Is 84 good points or not? I mean, you're crushing it, okay? You're clearly crushing it. Let's go. Lone again with another perfect answer. You're getting sussy, Lone. You're getting sussy.
On to the next mission.
He's doing really, really well. Okay. Yeah. That's what I want.
Here's the next one.
It was 64, not 74, eh? What? What on earth? What? Oh my God, really?
We have some cleaning up to do. Your actions have altered the course of history. Sorry, history. Your objective is to correct the ridiculous realities we've created. Let's go!
Is the worst answer is good or not? No, no, no. So right now you are in last place, Luna. You are currently in last place. So the lower your points, the better. So right now, first place is Lone Soiger. And then Alien IQ, and then me. I know, but you're trying to understand. Absolutely, no worries. No worries at all. Again, I don't care who wins, who loses, who gets a billion points, who gets 1 point. It's all good. I'm just happy to have you guys here and playing a game.
Players that did well are getting their scores reduced. Everybody else, just sit quietly.
You ran out of time? Dang.
Scores? Sure. Let's see them. We have time for one final task. And this time, we're headed to the future.
Okay. Oh, I see, Luna. I see. That makes sense. The future, you're there now.
Don't worry. The future timeline is credit only.
Well, look at us, just a couple
credit.
of twinsies. That was a good guess on my part. Oh, I see, Luna. I see. You thought that you were winning.
To the scoreboard.
It's all good. All right, where are we at? Yes, Lone
Let's see which
Soldier
one
is
of
the
you
winner.
is least bad at this
For
game.
sure. Congrats, dude.
I never thought
Congrats.
I'd say this,
He had so many
but
perfect
I'm
answers.
proud of
Crazy.
you. Let's see how the audience did.
When you're waiting for your special sign, just remember all we really
All right.
think back to
Let's go back, chat, to just chatting for a moment. We'll pick a new game. What do we got here? How about Junktopia? That's the auction game that everybody likes. Junktopia. Yeah. All right, let's do it. All right, chat. Let's do this. Okie dokie. All right, chat. Here you go. WNCI to join.
Ribbit.
Ribba.
All right. Just one more person. And then the audience. You love this one? Yeah, so basically this one is like you try to get an item for cheap. So you don't want to spend a lot of money, right? So you try to get, you try to buy an item, and the item doesn't matter. It can be anything. The item has no bearing on it. Just something that you think you can write a little story about. The code is WNCI. WNCI. Sorry. I know my video plate's over it. The code is WNCI. And basically, you just pick an item and then you write something funny about it, or like a little story about it. And then people bid on them to try, like, whatever item they think is the funniest or the best or has the best backstory, they'll buy that. And if you end up making the most money, you win. So for example, I could have like 3 different objects, like a toilet, like a can of energy drink. Let's just say it's a 2. Toilet, can of energy drink, right? Like the toilet's like 1,000. The energy drink's like 850. I'm trying to be frugal. I want to spend 850 and I'll write something funny about the energy drink can. You know, say like this belonged to I don't know, some famous streamer or something, right? And it still has the remnants of their saliva on it or something something gross, you know, like something silly or something gross. And then when people go, everybody's items are put up for auction against one another. And so if they like the energy drink can, they'll vote on that, or they'll vote to buy it. And if they do, then I get money as the player, and those are my points. So the more money I have at the end, that determines my score, is how much money you have. So hopefully that makes sense. All right. Here we go, chat. Let's do this.
3, 2, 1. Howdy, humans. Welcome to Junktopia. Y'all may have noticed I've turned you into frogs. But don't worry, I'll poof you right back if you make the most profit reselling some strange antiques. See, I love weird old human things, but I hate their boring backstories. That's why I need you. Here's the plan. First, I'll take you to a local shop to buy a mysterious item. Then you're gonna name that item and give it some funny details. Make me laugh, gosh darn it. Finally, it's time to showcase your silly item so your peers can appraise it. The money you paid for your item will be subtracted from the appraisal value, and voila! You flipped it for a profit. Hopefully. The frog with the most money at the end of the game wins.
That's
Think
right.
of it like a quest to get your bodies back. A real Zero's journey. Start off by getting yourself something nice. On your device, you'll see 3 items to choose from. The item you get is going to be appraised based on the funny backstories you're going to write. So buy something you think you can make hilarious. Buying a more expensive item means you'll get just a little bit less profit when you flip it. When it comes to winning, there's more than one way to skin a unicorn.
All right, chat. Good luck. I hope you get a nice item.
Join the audience if you haven't already. The water feels fine. Audience to thank for these discounts.
Yo,
and that
nice.
Concludes the shopping. I hope you
nice.
like that
Thank you,
thing
chat.
bought.
You the best. All right, now we write some things about the item that we bought.
Now it's time to flip these babies.
All right, so
Let's
now it's
start with
the
a
name.
What
The
should
name
people
of your
scream
item.
in terror when they see your item?
All right. So you should have a name for your item now.
Type that name in.
Let's go.
Next, dream up 2 hilarious facts about your item. For each fact, you can either fill in one of 2 prompts or write something of your own. Spin me a tale. Your time starts now. Get hopping.
All right, now details about your thing. 2 facts about your item. Chat. I'm sorry for the gags in advance, okay? I'm sorry. I apologize.
There's no time. Put a smiley face and be done with it.
All right, just 5 seconds left.
Time's up. Let's check out all these wonderful words you've weaved. There's enough of y'all to break this into 2 groups. Here we go.
Belle Delphine slightly used Crocs. If you thought her bathwater was delicious, wait until you lick these. Crusty AF, just the way House's mom likes them.
Wowzers.
The Thought Reader. This machine is a template for a future device that will turn a person's thought waves into intelligible radio waves. Ever wondered what the waitress really thinks of you? Turn this device on and have it tell you exactly what they think.
What a find.
Get lit. A bright idea that went up in smoke. Wax on, light out.
Golly, that's something.
I like it. Koopa Troopa. If you bounce on it repeatedly without touching the ground, you get a free life. These are the cuties you've been murdering all these years. How could you?
You got a knack for these facts,
And yes,
Jack.
after this is over, after the presentations are over, you get to choose which one you want to buy.
Time to appraise
Like,
your
you get to
items.
rate them.
Let's start with a recap of all the awful, awful things you did. For each pair, pick the item that had the funnier facts. Try your best to recall your laws.
All right, so now you select your favorite item. So I'll give you 2 options. You choose your favorite. Where's yours? The next group. So there's several groups that will go. So there's two groups that will go of 4.
Time to see how much these barf bags are worth.
And we'll do a few rounds of this where we purchase items and stuff too.
The group appraised this as what you bought.
New chat. You know you want them.
What did you think, Maurice? Tried and failed to get a deal, huh?
Chat's just evil. Finally, something that makes sense.
Laughs and great value. What's not to love? Back to the pad. It's time to see the next set of items.
Okay. Humility from the one you love. The elephant was once your childhood trauma. Shit. Shit. Tricks and Jinx. Tricks and Jinx are a pair of bunny souls who haunt these porcelain statues. They love to run around and cause mischief. Okay. You don't always notice right away until you stepped on a rabbit poo. You also notice their paws are dirty. Adopt them now.
What an incredibly rich backstory.
Incredibly rich backstory. The Throne of Justin. It was designed for streaming games online. Sit here and gain thousands of followers.
Oh, I think we can all see the value in this object.
Yeah, that's right. I think we can. I think we can see that. Zin's first food bowl. This bowl, while now disintegrating, was once the holder. No player input. Lame. What? I'm so confused.
Imaginative.
Okay. Interesting.
Time for some praiseful appraisals.
You ran out of time. Ah, I see. Nobody wants Belle Delphine's Crocs. Some horse shit.
The numbers have been run. Let's see what your items are now worth, dollar-wise. This item's true worth is... And here's the cash you put down. An excellent haggled price.
Is it a good price? You're nasty, but you're not that nasty. That's funny. That's really funny.
Now, who has flip-flopped to the top?
Look at me with my $89. What the f, chat? Some horse.
A flip so nice we'll do it twice.
All right, here we
We're
go
gonna
again. We need to get to shop again.
Except this round, there's gonna be a mystery item. Could be anything. A treasure for a song. Or complete trash for A very expensive song.
Laugh it up. Laugh it up, Chuckles.
If you don't buy, I'm buying something for you. Hurry up.
Better buy an item.
Those discounts are courtesy of the audience. And as the shopping ends, the buyer's remorse begins.
When we shop net checkout, what will change about votes? When we say shop. So if you say continue to shop, it just brings you back so you can select a different item. That's all that does. So for example, if you choose like a bucket or whatever, and like you hit continue shopping, it'll just bring you back to the menu where you can choose the bucket or the two other items. All right, we're ready. We have so much time. I know. It's crazy, right? All right, Anon, you got 10 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. You got this.
And stop. Let's see how far you dove in those dumpsters. Time to show off the objects you are proud owners of.
All right, Bambi's father was found. Hold on. Bambi's father was found at the Cornerstone drinking a gallon of milk. Corner store, rather. The gallon of milk was covered in missing posters of Bambi's face. I'm crying. Kitty Anatomy. This model was purchased at a yard sale of a retired veterinarian. A young person interested in becoming a vet bought it. They placed it on their shelf at night and woke up to it having moved. They recall glowing eyes and the ears twitching.
A real treasure.
That's spoopy. Very spoopy. Crank that. This is a master crankshaft. It was designed with your elbow in mind, like cranking from behind on your back. Crank that all on the floor. Crank that. Give me some more. Crank that till you get some more. Crank that till you get sore. Thank you very much for making me say that. The extra inches. The other shoe in this pair is still in use. Who doesn't want a few extra inches of reach?
This object is certainly making me feel things. Prepare your appraisals. All of the tabulations have been made. It's time to see what these toilet puppies are worth. The final value is... And you paid this much.
Bambi's father. All right. Kitty Anatomy with 8 votes. Okay. Very nice. Let's see how we do.
Keep your eyes on the prize.
Here we go. Next
and also
round.
on these new items.
Chat spawns a cat. Created by his own demise, Cardinal Zin is seen here being chased by one of Chat's many shenanigans. Run, Zin, run! Created by... yes, okay, there it is. Yes. Chat spawns a cat. Okay, next up we've got... Pleasure Little King. It has added value due to its find your... Oh, what the... What is this? What the... The pink color was achieved with the G... With G point. Chat. The... Teddy Unbearable. No meat for the grinder here, all fluff. That stuffing is actually Jell-O.
My God.
What flavor? I might actually eat it. If it's orange, I'm in. Bow Wow's Bowel Bash. Now with real bashed bowels. You'll be howling bow ow when you see what we've done to this doggy's innards. Proper Cenobite style torture right here.
We made along the way. Go on, appraise.
You're scared. Concerned. All right. Vote. Let's go.
Calculations concluded. Time to see how much these barf bags are worth. Your peers appraised this for... And you got it for...
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Luna, nice. Congrats. I'm not a pervert, says Luna. Never beating the charges. Teddy Unbearable, 8 votes. Two votes. This is the worst game of this I've ever had. I'm sorry you don't think that my sick humor is fun, chat. Okay? Table flip. All right? I'm sorry my dark humor is too dark for you. That's terrible. This is the worst I've ever done in this. Like by, like probably like 4x.
To give your set of
minimum.
items a name. Use your curatorial eye to tie your treasures together. Start naming your collection now.
All right. Let's freaking go.
Time to show off your
That's right.
collections.
Just what you want to call it. Animal friends. Aw, that's so wholesome. Too wholesome for me. Energizer bunnies. Nice. Cardinal sins. Okay, yep, okay. Creepy thought waves. Okay, yeah. Very nice.
Vote for your favorite
That's very
set of
nice. All right, so what's my favorite of this? Yeah. Is someone be in trouble over there? Dammy. You can see, oh, yes, the name of your set. So the name of the items. So like both of the things that you made, you give it like a collection name, a set name. Your connection's not perfect all the time. Okay. I see.
And here's the other batch.
All right. All right, no player input lame, garage sale gone wrong. Chat won't vote for this disc because they stink, and nothing. What's up, Nick? How you doing? It's blank because that's what your mind did, LOL. Starlight says pretty much.
Let's see who's exchanging webbed feet for human feet that also happen to be webbed.
Who's it gonna be?
Magic!
Congrats, that kind of non. In good spirit, ending your night shift in an hour or so. Oh, nice. Good for you. All right, congrats. That is the worst I have ever done. It was horrible. You lose. So horrible. Good day, sir. Absolutely horrible. All right. Yeah, I definitely lost. Let's go back to just chatting. You can finally go to bed. Isn't that nice? Isn't that so nice? All right. Let's see here. I know everybody's gonna hate it, but we're still doing it. Okay. Break time? Break time. We already did a break. Do we need another break? Do we need a break for real? Yeah? Do we need a short break? Hold on, I'll do a poll. Short break? Yes? No? 1 minute to vote. Vote, 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 vote. It's on the top of the chat. Vote, vote, vote. Right over there. Vote on it. Okay, please vote. What are you gonna hate? You'll see. You'll see. All right. Mellow Luna, it's a translation of your name. You were thinking of Melon Moons? Get out of here with that, Starlight. All right, short break. Okay, so we'll take a short break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, okay? Like 3-4 minutes. We'll return. BRB.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, Custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, suckers. Let's do this, shall we? Let's do this. Okay, let's add this game to our mix. And yeah, do this thing and then this thing over here. And then let's do this. Here we go, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready to rock? Let's go. It's time for the wheel of enormous proportions. There you go. There you go. Enjoy. There is no way to delete a message on Twitch. Your own, that is. All right, MZJY. The wheel of enormous proportions. Let's do it. We got 3 more spots. Let's go. Come on. Get in. 2 more spots. Let's go. Let's fill it up to the brim. My wheel of enormous proportions trivia cup overfloweth. It's just like a basic trivia and random luck game. All right, here we go. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
3, 2, 1. You have traveled to this sacred mountaintop, seeking answers from the all-knowing wheel of enormous proportions. You may now ask the wheel any one question that torments your very soul.
Ask the wheel a question. Any question you want. This is your... If you win, your question will be answered in front of chat. So behave. All right. What question do you want answered? 10 seconds.
There's no shame if you're drawing a blank here. I'll just cook up a random question for you.
3, 2, 1. That's it. It's over.
Excellent. The wheel of enormous proportions will see you now.
The game is basically just trivia. Trivia and a wheel, like a spinning wheel, Luna.
You're gonna take turns spinning me. And you get points if I land on your slice. Earn 20,000 points and you'll be able to spin the winner wheel. But not just anyone can spin me. You have to prove yourself first. You have the chance to win points thanks to these 2 slices. But your odds are better when you have more. So we're gonna earn some by doing trivia, starting right now.
All
Is
right.
that question 1? Yeah, it is.
Trivia.
Which celebrities have been coaches on The Voice? Just tap on
Oh
the
my
box that
God,
fit
dude.
the prompt.
Dude, I don't friggin' know. No clue. I have no clue, dude. Did I ever tell you my Susan Boyle story, chat? I have a Susan Boyle story. That's right. Complete guesses, same.
Only a few more TikToks and we're done here.
I went to a vocal competition and I got first place.
Prepare yourself for the truth.
And one of the judges on the form, the judging
Let's see how
form,
you did.
oh, did I actually?
I don't believe
Holy shit, I got the high
You're
score.
no doubt proud with a score like that.
Yeah, let's go.
You just earned a slice.
One of the judges on the form
player, you ask?
wrote that I was like Susan Boyle. She saw me, and then my voice happened, and she didn't know what to think.
Which of these
I was like,
are
what the
Honda
frig is that?
automobile models?
The next Susan Boyle, she said. I was like, what a backhanded compliment. What the f? Yes, so you tap all of the answers that you believe. All of the answers that fit the question. All right, I'm not too sure on this one. I feel kind of okay. Ricky Martin was a coach too, just the Australian one. Oh yeah? He was living La Vida Loca down under.
Look something like this. What did you say?
Dude, Honda Clarity? Huh.
Whoa!
Honda Clarity, huh? I didn't know that was a thing.
One last question for you teeny tiny ones. You need to answer this question numerically. On average, how many rodent hairs are allowed by the FDA in a 40-ounce jar of peanut butter?
How many rodent hairs are allowed by the FDA in a 40-ounce jar of peanut butter?
Close to the answer if you want to win.
I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. Barf! Yeah, it's the same with like bread. It's like all like, there's like a bunch of crickets and mice in there. Because they can't, like, with the machines, they just can't not, you know what I mean? The answer might surprise you.
You entered...
nauseate you, more like it.
Interesting. As interesting as the correct answer.
Which is... Well, I chose the other side of that, which was 7. 7-11.
My decision is you. Are you ready for something shiny? Power slice.
Well, power slice.
Who could have predicted that? The power slice. You can stick it on my head and spin me.
I did good.
And the time for spinning?
Cardinal,
it's
that's
now.
me. Tosses out the peanut butter. You know the games? I know some of them.
Welcome to the mountaintop, where your slices can be spun and turned into points. Pick slots
That's
on
right.
my face to place your slices.
All right, so now you
just
pick.
Be careful.
You
split
just
the
pick a
points
segment
with
on the
everyone who
wheel,
shares a slot with you.
and if it will land on that segment, then you get
The
points.
slot with the 2 and the X, that one's worth double. Unless everyone shares it, then it won't end up worth so much, am I right? My face is craving your slices. Come on! You're gonna take turns spinning me.
The same question is coming or not. No, there'll be different questions every time.
That you will go first.
So okay, now I spin the wheel, and whatever it lands on, if it's your color segment, you get points.
Hey, some points. Who could say no?
I got some points.
The thing about power slices, they clone themselves until you land on one. It's your turn.
All right, Surya, you are the spinner. Click and drag to spin. There you go. You got it. All right, we're sharing some points.
Next spinner.
All right, now Anon spins. Oh, look, it's points to me. Thank you. Thank you, Anon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Your spins have filled up my spin meter, which means it is time for the last spin of the round. The last spin is
All right,
all
now
in
it's
your
WeatherWolf's
tiny
turn.
hands.
All right, let's go, 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 let's go. Surya.
Oh, that is fun.
Nice. All right, there it is. And now back to more
Spin
trivia.
on a different axis.
So now we go back to more trivia to get more slices.
Looks like I can double as a
We kind of start
scoreboard.
over with the
Isn't that
slices
unusual?
again.
You need at least 20,000 points to win. So let's get you some more points, okay? Presently, I'm flushed with slices. So how about I give you 2? For you.
All right, we get 2 slices
I'm
each.
here
Now
to
we do
ask
trivia.
Question 1, and you're here to answer it. Which ones are actual teeth in the human mouth? Oh. Teeth! When you see an answer that fits the prompt, give it a little tap. That's what I would do.
All right. I think I did okay.
You know, if you touch someone's teeth, you're touching their bones.
Surya.
Weird, right?
Maximus Teethicus. Burp, burp, burp. We did it!
How did you... Bing! Question 2, anyone? You're gonna pair things off based
How many
on
can you
this
choose?
prompt.
As many as you think are right.
Match the dog to the show.
As many as you want, yeah.
You'll see 2 columns that you can slide up and down. Tap an item in column A, then tap its match in column B. Match time is coming to an end.
Oh, God.
Bing! And
I
what
really
exactly
hosed that
matched
up.
what?
Dang, man. I do not know my
Are you
sitcom
kidding me?
dogs.
You did something special just now.
That was rough.
Slices! Another slice.
Well, well, well. Look at you, Slice-alicious.
Let's get you a power slice.
What's
Just
up,
do good on
Buck
this last
Nasty?
question, okay?
How you doing? Welcome on in.
I'm gonna give you a series of clues to help you answer this question. What is my favorite idiom?
All right, what is it?
Start guessing.
Okay.
It's said before the speaker does something uncharacteristic in an unfamiliar place, like jumping into a pool wearing a tux, which is a thing, I guess. It is also the title of a 2010 rom-com starring Kristen Bell. You see that one? Yeah, I didn't either. It mentions the capital of Italy, not Milan. That's the fashion capital. The idiom suggests that one should do what is customary in a particular setting to fit in.
Stupid!
It ends with, do as the Romans do. That was the last clue. Hurry up.
I think this one is really hard. Just hanging and banging, baby. Let's go.
It's just a cover for a rational person to give in to peer pressure. The fastest times are worth more. The winner is... You is who I pick. It's the next Power Slice.
Power Slice.
Now hurry up the mountain.
Yep, thank you,
I'm lonely over
ATK.
here.
Same. Fingers over the button, bro.
You've got slices, I've got slice-shaped holes. Here's a hot
Okay.
tip. You can tap a slot more than once to add a multiplier. Give it a shot if you're feeling frisky. The slices you keep go to waste. Hurry up. The first spin of the round goes to you.
Your purple's already on there, Anon. It places it automatically. All right, Lone, spin that wheel. Let's go.
I'm decelerating, and very soon. All right, yeah.
Wow. Wow, hacks. Hacks, Lone, hacks.
I'm ready for a new spinner.
A Zinner spinner? All right, Sono, let's go.
Okay, why not?
Hacks.
You're up.
All right, Luna, spin that wheel.
Power slice.
Power slice for an
You
on.
landed on
Uh-oh.
the power slice. Slice owner, get your booty over here. You want
I hate
the
it.
pot, but you
I
also
hate
get
it.
something extra. Choose any two players to make them swap points. Choose a friend, choose an enemy. You just can't choose yourself, all right?
Lame! Yeah, of course it's me, and yeah, nice.
Whatever you say, little
So
one.
nice.
What a huge payout!
Cheesy conspiracy bullshit.
There was a movie in 2000 called Skulls that had nothing to do with the skulls on my face. You ready, new spinner?
No, not at all. 0% am I surprised.
Multiple winners? Can you believe it's the last spin already?
Oh, good.
Make this one count, last spinner.
Thank goodness. Points for me.
Like a turtle.
This was your first online game night. You're learning. Well, that's cool. Nothing wrong with that.
Let's get real introspective regarding your scores. I swear I could just look at your scores all day. I got a shiny new
All right,
pair of
back to
slices
trivia.
for you, my crew. Bam! Question 1 is the first of 3 questions. This one ought to stump you. Whose ghost do I sometimes see on my mountaintop? To be clear, I ain't afraid of no ghosts. To reiterate, I'm not afraid of ghosts. I'm an omniscient wheel. Why would I be afraid of something as silly as a ghost? Oh yeah, the ghost. He was a famous musician who died in 1977. And I'm not afraid of him. Don't listen to what anyone else says. He's always coming around here, swiveling his hips and singing Hound Dog. It's not scary. I just get startled sometimes. Some people say he never left the building, but he did. He is a ghost, and he and his blue suede shoes are constantly scaring the bejesus out of me. Please make him stop. The
Please
clues
make
are
him
all dried
stop.
up. You got an answer for me? Jailhouse Rock? More like Jailhouse Stop Scaring Me, Dancing Ghost! I'm glad I got that off my slices. The ghost of Elvis is always scaring me with his dancing. That's canon.
Damn.
Take another. Acquaint yourself with question 2. Which of these were actual mall stores of the 2000s?
Okay.
Tap the answers that fit and totally ghost the ones that don't.
I have no idea, bro. I have no idea about this.
The time to tap answers is slipping away. Time. And what were the correct answers? You have all the points you need.
Oh!
If a spin gives you points just one more time,
I guess I did
the
know.
game can
Shit.
be yours. No way. Enjoy. This last question is for a power-packed power slice. According to Ethnologue, how many known living languages exist in the world as of 2020? Submit an answer that gets real close.
This is crazy. Card, I have no idea. Also, Card gets them all right. I have low confidence. What can I say when it comes to these games? I'm like, I don't know. Sounds right, but I don't know, you know?
Hurry, little one. I'm waiting on you. So, you answered. But the number you should have given is...
What? That is crazy. That is a crazy amount of
More
languages.
players can win now. Oh, this is gonna
Holy
be good.
That's nuts.
It must be you. You're the one for me. Ooh, that's a spicy power slice. Power slice.
That's a spicy meatball.
Door down.
Holy frick.
Players up.
All right, we got 2 people to spin the wheel now.
You climbed a
Oh,
mountain.
Starlight
for
and
me.
an on get to
Oh,
spin, right?
untouched. The slot with arrows gives points to you if you're next to it. If you all crowd around it, the pot will be spread thin. Look, I'm gonna spin with or without.
By the way, if you're out there on the YouTube, thank you very much. Appreciate you.
We're gonna start this spinning adventure off with you. How about that? With those points, you get to spin the winner wheel. Come on down!
All right, Starlight.
You're gonna spin me, and if I land on you, you win. But if you land on one of the skulls, we're not done yet. Will this be the winning spin? Put your back into it.
No! Come on! Horse!
And
Congrats,
now,
Starlight.
You've spent your entire life seeking an answer to this question.
Does cards sell feet pics? What does the wheel say?
Go ahead and spin
Let's
me one
find
last
out.
time.
Oh God, it's gonna reveal my secrets. Oh no. Oh no. We can't. No, don't. We can't know the answer to this. Oh God. Nobody should know this. Have you heard my snake impression? That's a yes. Oh my God. Oh my God. Do you like my question, chat? It's going up right now. Do you see it? All right. Let's go back. New game. All right. One moment. All right, here you go, chat. Come on in. Let's go.
Awesome. Oh, no. These are cameras attached to bidets.
And here, I'll hide
You've got
this so you can see.
bidets for days.
SQKV.
That's a good one. Anyway, have fun with the crapper cams.
Audio is super high. Okay, let me turn that down. Oh yeah, I see it. It is super high.
I hear you. No, we don't have.
That's much better. Yeah.
Tom, I know it's you. Hey, you guys.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. You know, we should invite the new guy.
We should. I can't remember his name, though.
I can't either. I haven't met him yet. I think it was Chris. No, something like Chris. Breathe it in.
Kyle, Crinkle,
Kevin, Comfy, Quicksilver, Condoleezza, Quail Egg. Yeah. Go say, hey, Quail Egg, want to go to lunch?
Corky.
Be leaving.
Condiment.
All right,
Christmas.
starting in 5,
Walking over and saying, hey,
4,
sorry, all right.
3, 2,
Christmas.
1. Let's go.
Thinks he said his name.
Sure. And if it's wrong, I'll just tell him Brian said that was his name.
Hey, want to see your government in action? Of course not. But the great thing about the petabytes of info we've collected on each and every one of you, we can use that data to play a game. Come on, you don't even have to catch a ball or nothing. Let's play Guesspionage. Looks like you have an audience.
This is very
Start
easy,
surveillance
chat.
on them right
Listen
now.
up.
If we gather enough data from your audience, the questions are all about them. Otherwise, we'll use the global database. Off we go. First up. And speaking of last weekend, what percentage of people have ridden in the back of a police car?
Okay, so you just guess. What
Make it a good
percentage
guess.
of people
You'll get more points the
have
closer
ridden
your
in the
guess
back
is
of a
to the
police
actual
car?
percentage.
Now, Surya
and
has
don't
to
forget
answer
the
this
question too,
with a
audience.
percentage.
Every answer counts. Okay, we have a guess. 42%. Okay, everyone else. Time to guess if the actual percentage is higher or lower. If you think the guess is off by 15% or more, you can get double points by picking much higher or much lower.
I believe.
All right.
Interesting.
Most people said lower. Okay, right answer is...
Oh,
34%.
just barely over.
I'm sure
Damn.
most of them were ride-alongs. All right.
That's
Who
actually
said lower?
was a pretty good
Nice
guess.
job.
Dude, a
I've got some
third of
points for
people have been in the back of a cop car. What the hell?
What have we here? Ah, that's too bad.
That's
that
messed
answer
up.
was closer than 15%. Shouldn't have doubled down.
Yeah.
Okay, who's up next?
All right.
No, not that kind of drinking. What percentage of people straight up drink a glass of milk every day?
He said, don't judge. Look, man, you just got into your cups at the bar. It's cool, man. It happens, right?
74%. Okay, higher or lower?
Interesting.
Lower across the board. Now let's get to the right answer. 11%.
Think about this.
Terrible guess. You need to
A
be within
third
30%
of the
to
amount
get
of
points.
people that went into the back of the
You got it
police
right.
car drink a
Well
glass
done.
of
You
milk
get
every day.
points. And what
Messed
have
up.
we here? Great
That's
answer.
just
Double points for saying much lower.
Doodle-doodle-doo.
Next up.
Can I come back?
Foolish humans. And now for a lighter question. What percentage of people think Lee Harvey Oswald did not act alone in the assassination of JFK?
Oh my goodness. What a question, right?
30%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Interesting.
It's unanimous again. Okay,
What
let's
is
see
that?
the right answer. 57%. Oh, if
Yeah.
only somebody would make a documentary on this subject.
The man on the grassy knoll and all that.
Let's see who got it right. Here's some points.
Nom 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 nom.
Who's next?
Interesting.
I don't know. How about...
All right.
What percentage of people make their beds every day? You're almost out of time. 56%. All right, what do you think?
I think people are slobs. That's what I think.
All right.
But maybe
And the
because this was
correct
a
answer
survey, they
is-
said that they did, but they don't. That's right. That's 20%. That sounds better.
You weren't within 30%, so no points for you. Who got it right? Ooh, points for you.
Dirty birds. The lot of ya.
Next up. Ooh, this is gonna be good.
Gaming, eh? All right, let's see.
What percentage of teenagers play more than 4 hours of video games per week?
Kang says, wow, I didn't know people like me were that rare. You make the bed every day, Keg?
74%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Foolish humans. Interesting.
This one's contentious. Damn.
Hurry up.
All right.
Most of you are saying higher. Okay, let's see the right answer. 71%.
Oh, yeah, baby, let's go.
Ooh, just a few percentage points off. Well done.
Hell yeah.
Let's see who got it right. Smart, yes. Here's your points.
Nice.
Okay, who's up next?
All right, Buck.
All right, buckle in. I've got one for you.
Buckle in. That's hilarious.
What percentage of people consider their signatures to be very legible? %. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Interesting.
All right.
People are saying lower. And Surveil says 19%. And the other 81% are doctors. Who got it right? Well done. You get points.
Wow, look at that. WeatherWolf pulling way ahead.
Who's
WeatherWolf's crushing it.
I'm going to search for...
Oh, God.
What percentage of people regularly check their horoscopes?
Hey, good night, Mega.
%. Okay, higher or lower?
All right.
Interesting.
Most of you are saying higher. And Surveil says 7%.
Okay.
That's what we call in the ballpark.
I was being overly generous, apparently.
Let's see who got it right. Here's some points. Next up.
There are a lot of metaphysical who's and what's it's out there.
Let's see.
There are a
what
lot of
would
those
be
folks.
Good. How about
You know?
this? What percentage of people have shaken the hands of celebrities?
Mega, thank you. I appreciate it.
20%. Everyone pick higher or lower.
Interesting.
They said, shake hands, Voided. Shake hands.
People are saying higher. And the correct answer is 73%. I met the dog from Frasier
Who the
once.
is
Totally ignored her.
shaking the hands of celebrities all the time? What the
Got it
f
right.
is that?
Nice job. I've got some points for you.
What, do they count the local weatherman as a celebrity? Is that what this is?
It's time for the final round. Through totally legal means, we found the most popular answers to this question. In what superstitious behavior do people most often engage? Here are the most popular answers. But only the top 3 answers will get you points. Ready, go! If you're in the audience, how you answer the question will affect who gets points.
You met Tony Todd and Larry Elmore.
Remember, you can pick
Who have I
3
met for
answers,
celebrity?
not just one.
I don't think I've met really anybody. Nobody worth anything.
All right, let's see what everyone picked.
Some Broadway people.
And what are the most popular answers? And the winner is...
Congratulations to
Interesting.
WeatherWolf. Congrats.
My. Seeing this game played like you did really warms my cockles.
Shall met Ted Nugent. He used to hunt often where she grew up. So I have met 2 famous Broadway stars, Sutton Foster and Audra McDonald, and that is because there's a place in Maine where they do a a Christmas thing every year. And these Broadway stars come and they sing there. Okay, new game. Let's go. What is that background? Some dude fishing out of a refrigerator? Yes. You met the president of Zambia. Very interesting. You've met different celebrities, but not shaken their hand. Yeah, so those were the female Broadway folks that I've met. I also met what the hell is his name? Holy shit. I'm really bad with names, dude. Oh, Norm hold on. Not Norm McDonald. Norm, what's his name? Norm Lewis, yeah. So he was another one that was at this holiday thing. So he was really super nice, by the way. Norm Lewis. Very, very awesome guy. Audra McDonald was also pretty decent. Sutton Foster was the nicest of all of them, of those three. She was really, really sweet. Very, very nice. Very good to all the singers and the people that were participating and stuff. Okay. Chat. I think it's time. What do you think? Doominate? Yes, let's go. All right, cool. We were on the same wavelength, Starlight. Doom. Time for a new subathon. You get out of here with that. We're not even done with this one yet. Hell no. So, the game is up. Hold on one moment. Just got to add the sound here. Are you ready, chat? And the code is in the hose. In hose. Or in hose. In house? Hose. Boats. And hose. All right. I say boats, you say... This one's fun. I like this one. Let's go. Stop talking about House's mom. I know. It's horrible. All right. We need one more player. Come play. One more player. JackBox.tv. Type in that code. We need one more. Come on. 8 of 60. Come on. We can do this. I'm waiting on you, chat. We need one more player. There it is. Kirkies, let's go. All right, here we go. We're going. We all know what we're doing, right? They tell us something, then we make it worse. We add things to make it worse. Sometimes they try to make it better. Okay? That's it. That's it. It's very easy. Okay? So we need to choose a thing to ruin. You pick one and then you ruin it.
Ooh, these are some good ones. You have your main pick, but you also have a second one that one of your little buddies picked to ruin too. Time to get messy. Remember, you're being judged on who ruined these best. Also, you know, it's a joke game, so make your buddies laugh. Or not. I don't know your friends. halfway mark, bonebags. Come on, don't overthink it. Time's up. Let's
Yeah!
First up.
Finally finishing that novel. Now you're left with that empty feeling. Don't want to start a new book. Finishing that novel and finding out the bad guy is the main's best friend.
You gotta pick one.
I am shocked. Shocked, I tell you. All right. What did chat say? Oh, the existential dread of not knowing. It's a horrible feeling. It's a horrible feeling. A trophy. Miss Booty Stank World 2026. A trophy made from honey glue.
Oh, how do you even decide?
I'm sorry. These are so dumb. These are so dumb, dude. That's right. I laughed at my own joke. Okay. The fact that the world in parentheses is really what kills me, dude. I'm sorry. A compliment for your outfit. I've seen fewer holes in Swiss cheese. A compliment for your outfit. A new airline.
Time to vote.
You totally laughed at your own joke. I was thinking the same thing. I did. Yes. It was funny, dude. I'm sorry. It was the world. Shit.
Here comes another one.
Dog finds its way home. Only to find it burned down last week. Dog finds his way home, but it's not dinner time yet. Wait, are you? Hold on a second.
Vote, vote, vote.
Like, dinner time for who? That's the real question here. Dinner time for you? It's dark. That's dark, man, if that's what you're saying.
Ooh, that's nice.
Backpacking through Europe. Dressed in full Pope outfit, missing one shoe. Backpacking through Europe, up a mountain both ways. It's muddy and raining, and you can't go other ways.
Okay, vote time.
Physical activity is the worst. I will always vote for the physical activity as the worst. Going to an isolated Japanese island for dinner. Leaving your shit there so you have to go back the very next day. Climbing up the entire mountain on the island again. Who would do such a thing, right, Voided? A helicopter ride and you're a 74-year-old that broke her nose, refused airlift, and then spin 180 plus times. A helicopter ride, but while you were midair, it stalls and begins falling out of the air. It was a nice view, at least. Yeah, and I got to see it at night and at day. It was pretty cool. It was really overcast that next day, though, I gotta say. Dude, free bird. Okay, that's all I gotta say. That's all I think of now whenever I see the footage. Flavored syrup for your coffee. Sweat of a seal. Gross. Flavored syrup for your coffee. There was a recall and all the syrups went rancid. Rancid syrup or sweat of a seal? I'm going with rancid.
Last one.
Warm pie and hot coffee. You tried eating in the car, spilt your hot coffee on you, and your pie fell face down. Warm pie and hot coffee is what it felt like. It came out back there. Is what it felt like came out back there.
Everybody vote.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Dude, I honestly think I would be more pissed if my food got ruined. That's the fatty in me, Chad.
All right, who's my new best friend?
Cardinal Zine gave Cardinal Zine diarrhea for 350 card tokens.
You just got some prompts on your device to write 2 things down that you like or are a fan of. Put in anything. Could be a movie or your favorite place, buttered toast. You can answer the questions on your device or ignore them and just write anything that brings you joy. The questions don't matter. Other players are going to take one of these thingies and try and ruin it for you. If you really love nothing, press the gimme one button and I'll give you something to love. But try looking deep in your shriveled little heart first. Sheesh.
I really hope somebody gets my prompts. I really, really hope. All right, there it is. Thank you for being fast about it, chat.
Now, choose one of the thingies to ruin for the player listed on your device.
Somebody's probably looking at the prompts and being like, what the fuck, guard? Because it tells you ruin this thing for this person, so you know who made the prompts. At least I assume that's what it is. I don't know.
If you know the player listed next to each prompt, feel free to use any and all information you have on them to ruin it for them. You know, or just ruin it any old way you want. I'm not your mom. Get creative.
All right, got it. Sorry, sorry, you got mine. Nice. I'm like, what the fudge? All right, let's go. You got one of them for sure. Was it a username or an object? That's all I need to know. Ah, yeah, that was the better of the two for sure.
Come on, don't overthink
I look forward to it. I look forward to seeing what this is. All right, 8 seconds, Sono. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, there it is.
Go! Here come the angels.
All right, Kirky's ending the stream. This is what Kirky's loves. Ending the stream. Early and unexpectedly because Spectrum friggin' sucks the big one. Ending the stream with a giveaway for peanut butter with rodent hairs. Nice.
Cool kids vote.
Cool kids vote, chat. By the way, I encourage you to click on the skull inside your jackbox.tv panel.
Extra points
It's
from
fun.
the player that had their thingy ruined. Okay, your opinion wasn't enough to tip the scales.
Very close, though. Only 100 points difference. Thank you, audience. That kind of on loves going to Japan. But when you land and try exploring around, you can't find any good food. Going to Japan, going home.
Vote, please.
You know, I'm going to tell you, you know what the worst part about going to Japan is? Going to Japan. The trip sucks. That flight is just awful.
Up next.
Buck Nasty 343 loves Doritos Tester. The new flavor is dried shrimp and black licorice. Ew. The powder is made from the dry skin on someone's nasty feet. What's worse, dried shrimp and black licorice or dry skin on nasty feet? Ugh, I really do hate seafood, though. Then there's the matter of the OnlyFans. Could you monetize it? All right. Nah, it's worse. It's worse. Doritos Tester with the nasty dry skin on someone's feet, right? Ew. Ew, ew, ew.
And next up, we
Starlight loves Cards In streams. Aw, that's so nice. But they're all OSRS. But OBS crashes, the internet cuts out, then a Windows update. Oh, God. Okay, but they're all OSRS is definitely worse, I think, right? Don't get me wrong, I had fun today, but I would definitely not want to do that every day, all day. It was fun, though. What a good learning for me as a gamer, you know? That was educational, I think. Very close. A lot of these 700, 800s, huh? WeatherWolf4's Eat Marble Cake. Eat Marble Cake, but it's made of real marbles and there are festering sago worms inside. Eat Marble Cake or pay the consequences.
get to voting.
If they were all OSRS, you'd resurrect your old character, though. Of how far we've come gaming-wise, for sure. Yeah. By the way, did anybody try clicking on the skull in their window? Let's go! Domination! Surya loves Hightail. Hightail. But it didn't release in a playable state and you paid $100 for it. Hightail, it doesn't launch properly. You have to go through every mod file again.
Cool kids vote.
Kirky says the barfing LMAO. Isn't that cute? That's fun, I think. When you click on the little skull, he barfs out like a stream of bones. Yeah. Yep.
Look at what's next.
All right, Cardinals in love Slinky Thongs. Let's go! Mailed to you every day from House's mom after use. Slinky Thongs was my college nickname. I wanted to put something in here that somebody had to, you know, really enjoy. Actually, just full disclosure, I actually hate thongs. I think they're nasty. All right, mailed to you every day from House's mom after use. Yeah, I think college nickname is where I'm going on this one. College nickname. That's rough.
Okay, not sure about that, but yay!
Kirkies. You read Silky, not Slinky, huh? Slinky.
And finally,
Son of Rojo loves Arby's fish sandwich. What the fuck? It was delivered cold and with no sauce. Now with artificial fish. Oh, God. Cold and with no sauce is definitely, I think, better than artificial fish. That's the way I'm not gonna go on that one. That's pretty rough. Honestly, both of those suck for me. I wouldn't want either of those. I'm good. Imagine going to a place named Arby's after roast beef and getting the fish sandwich. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? It's like going to Long John Silver's and getting the steak. Okay? Or Red Lobster and getting the steak. It's called Red Lobster, for God's sake. What's that, Astro? He goes, okay, Mr. Chicken Fingers. I do get chicken fingers a lot, no matter where I go. Okay, choose a pairing to unruin. Again, chat, this is where you make it positive. You're not ruining it again. You're making it nice now. Does everybody understand? We're making these things nice.
you're gonna add something to save this disaster. Then, you're gonna go up against another player to see who unruined it best. Remember, you're unruining these thingies in a funny way. You're still trying to make your buddies laugh and not trying to actually fix these scenarios. Halfway mark, bone bags.
All right. This is chat. You can't get nice things here. All right, remember, make it nice, chat. Make them nice. It's your favorite fast food dish that you like besides McDonald's, yeah? It's only 3 months a year there. Oh, okay, so it's seasonal. Okay, that makes sense. So do you go to Arby's outside of that time frame, though, and get things that are not fish?
Let's go skull to skull.
Like SG was like, I love Arby's. Okay, hold on. Cards and streams, but they're all OSRS. How do we nicify it? He opens the sub-server so you can do something fun while he grinds levels. That's nice. Roll credits, exit the theater. What a ride. What is that?
Get to voting.
It's for Lent sometimes. It's gotten a lot more expensive though. Really? Huh.
This one.
A trophy. Miss Booty Stank World 2026. Miss Booty Shake World 2026. And card 1. You know, I would really like to take credit for this. I really would, but Unfortunately, I was not Miss Booty Stank World 2026. I was only Miss Booty Stank World 2024. Sorry. It's a little outdated now. You know, these real streamer hours are really putting a damper on the old derriere, okay? The derriere of the derriere, you know what I'm saying? A compliment for your outfit. A new airline. Should make that their uniform. And it's private, so you can wear whatever the hell you want. Nice.
Time to vote for your favorite Unruined.
Kirky's shocked. So it was spelled compliment, like you give somebody a compliment, but they took it as complement. That's something that comes with your outfit, a new airline, and it was done as like a good thing. I didn't quite get that either, but that's okay. I think it was just like a misinterpretation that we were supposed to say something nice, and that was like, that one was not. We were supposed to say something nasty, but that was nice. Eat marble cake or pay the consequences. Including delicious homemade vanilla ice cream. You eat the cake because it is delicious and does not go to your hips. Dude, I love vanilla ice cream. I especially like French vanilla ice cream. French vanilla ice cream is the bomb. Also, so is black raspberry ice cream. I don't even know how to thaw the roast beef properly and serve it to you frozen. Sorry, I gave you frozen roast beef because fentanyl. Sorry. Warm pie and hot coffee. You tried eating in the car, spilt your hot coffee on you, and pie fell face down. You got a whole pie for free and a cup of your favorite coffee or beverage. Nice. Same thing over here, but inside your pie, you find $100 taped to the tin. Yeah, black raspberry. Have you ever had it before, Surya? I highly recommend it. It's so good. It's so good. Seriously, you gotta try it. Black raspberry ice cream. It's kind of a purple color. It's incredible. I really love it. Finally finishing that novel. Now you're left with that empty feeling and don't want to start a new book. Luckily, Netflix just dropped 2 new series. Or, so you go on a European backpacking trip to heal and find yourself.
Pick the one that nicely unruined this mess.
What a bunch of introverted neats. For the love of what the cat. European backpacking trip or 2 series on Netflix. You sons of all right. Dog finds his way home only to find it burned down last week. Family came looking for the dog and it was a movie moment, sweet reunion shot. Or they reunited with their family and they bring their dog to their new home. These are so much goddamn the same thing. Not all of us can go hike without dying, XD. You like the first one, they didn't accept the dog again.
Last but not least.
Flavored syrup for your coffee. Sweat of a seal. Cool as the Arctic with a rush for the day. Or, but it's just the sweat from the seal of the bottle and the syrup is yum AF.
Ooh, make sure you vote.
Clever. That one was mine.
Let's see who came out on top.
All right. Who is it? Oh my God. Again? Congratulations to WeatherWolf. Congrats. You are a wiener.
Here's our winner. Let's go, Torchy. Time to fly.
Incredible. Incredible. Dude. Miss Booty Stank World 2026 seriously got me laughing so hard. Holy shit. Hold on. Here it is. Okay, you ready, chat? Hold on one second. This is very important. Very, very important. Dominate. Let's go. I have dropped a very important message in the announcements channel Discord, and I hope that you will go and take a look. And while you do that, real quick, I'm gonna get set up for our last gift box giveaway of the evening. Let's see here. Chat, we're gonna do a little giveaway here. Are you ready? This is for a gift box. Boxes 24 and 25 have been picked. You got 2 minutes on the clock. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Now let me go into our giveaways here on the schedule. We did the 26th because I wasn't here yesterday, right? I was off. And this is the one for the 27th. So we have one last gift box left. One more. That is it. After that, we start to move into the real good stuff. 5 secret codes for the Steam Deck giveaway. Seraphim for a month. Any Steam Deck or Steam game under $70. One-on-one game time with card for 3 hours. And the Logitech gaming bundle. So quite a few good things out there still. We did tonight the JackBox game night stream and OSRS night. Now tomorrow, we are going to be doing the coding time for card with group AFK games for chat. So I'll be doing some code here on the stream, some code-centric things. This is like similar to the things that I'll be doing on YouTube when the subathon ends. And then I will have games up for you guys to play, like Kukuro and Words on Stream and things of that nature. So be here for that if you want to enjoy, right? Should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun. I'm probably gonna be doing some stuff for Hightail. Probably gonna try to get some of these things refactored that I wanted to get refactored, and fixing some stuff up. There's some stuff that needs some zhuzhing up, so we'll be doing that. I want to remind you, this Friday is my 5-year Partnerversary. 5 years I will have been partner. This upcoming Friday, I hope you will come and hang out. There's going to be a lot of fun stuff happening on Friday. Okay? Including some very nasty eats, because I know you love that, chat. Some new interactions on the stream that you'll have access to. And we'll probably be playing some Hightail together too, where I might be dropping some new actions for you to play with. So come hang out, and it should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun. Also, we might be doing the Stream Fog AR filters that day too, which is you'll be able to use likely Lumia Stream to trigger these Stream Fog AR filters, and they will change my appearance for a certain amount of time. So that should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that. I got to figure out how all that works, but once I do, it's on. Okay. All right. So that's that. I'm just gonna save this, update that. Okay. So who is the winner? It was Mage. All right, Mage. What number are we going with? Not 24, not 25. $23. Okay, 23 it is. Do you want this, or do you want to pick another box? Awesome, Keith. All right, you got it, bro. Nice. Congratulations, man. I gotta say thank you very much for an awesome stream today, chat. It was nice to do a double stream event, like back to back like that. And I'm looking down the barrel of the rest of the week. Dude, we got some really good stuff coming. So like I said, tomorrow, hard codes, right? The day after that, no hat stream. Hightail, no hat stream. Friday, 5-year partnerversary. Also, that's the kickoff for the Hightail building competition. And then on Saturday, we've got the game roulette for the first half of the stream from 12 to 6. So every 2 hours, I'll be spinning a wheel and picking a new game every 2 hours to play. So Friday, that's right. Partnerversary is Friday. And no hat stream is on Thursday. And then card codes is, I guess, technically today. Later today, since it's now 12:06 here. Can you put a list of all the mods that will be on the Hightail build server, please? It's all the ones that we currently use on the subserver. Everything that's on the subserver is what we're going to use there. So basically all the macaws. In terms of cosmetics, all the macaws. There's really nothing else. I haven't added any other cosmetic mods. I've been toying with violets for the subserver. And if I do add that between now and Friday, then I'll also add it to the server for Friday. But I don't believe that I will. I just want to get through the weekend first, and then we'll add more. But yeah, that should do it. Assuming there's not another update and it like breaks the mods or anything, because that could happen too. But we'll see what happens. That said, thank you so much for an awesome stream, guys. Stick around to the end of the credits for a nice little burst of SRTs. And I gotta say thank you very much for being here, for sticking around to the end. And I will see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. everybody. Am I getting a cake for my partner celebration? I am not. I have not planned for a cake this time around. You know, like put 10 billion candles on it again. Dude, that was so brutal this time. It's so brutal. Astro, like I had peeled off half of the frosting, and Astro's like, Astro's side, he like picks away very carefully, and it's like there's still tons of frosting on there. My side, it's like just a bare golden cake, yellow cake shining through. Like all the frosting's been picked off the top because I was just impatient, just like peeled back the piece of wax. It's like a giant, just mammoth like just totally stuck piece of wax, you know? Just all together as like one chunk, like a giant iceberg. It's nuts. All right, thank you so much, guys. Have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace. A big thank you to TimSpeedle, our Gaben's guardian. Thank you so much, Tim. Tim is awesome. Put some hype in the chat for him. You know who else we need to put some hype in the chat for? WeatherWolf4, our 2-time winner tonight. Look at that. WeatherWolf4 was crushing it tonight. I also want to say thanks to the server sponsors, SG Black Plague and WitchAct25, and all the Seraphim and Cherubim. Folks like Akarane, Beauregard Quitman, Kegley Astros, Cyric, Illish Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hano in the Sea, Jonathan Coe, Caven 199, Russian Princess 91, Starlight Silverfields, Tagash Not Tagash, That Kind of Dawn, The Spaghetti Goblin, The Knacknud 1, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, and Harvester. And if you want to be as awesome as any of them, you can join Coffee here. It's a great way to support the stream. Also, I would like to mention, we are really, really close to potentially not making Partner Plus. We're at 90 points with 3 days to go. So if you are thinking about upgrading to a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, this month is a great month for it. That said, friends, I hope you have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. All right, friends, here's 1,337 SRTs, and now it's time to raid, so let's freaking go!